ambulance. Oh, that works. Fuck you! Look, fuck you! Clip it! Fuck you! Look, how the fuck are you? Look, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you on a big screen! Fuck you! I know who she is.
I fucked her.
Layla, right?
Yeah, Layla. Who? The girl. Did you see him on like TikTok? Yuki? Huh? Yuki? No, Yuki.
Hold up, I can't.
Layla, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's Darby?
Everyone knows her. Wait, are you serious?
For real. Like 100% real. Like.
Why do you think?
Nobody likes music anymore.
I love music.
You're too fucking...
I'm a pianist.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Play some music then.
You want me to show you a YouTube video where I'm playing piano?
No. Play some music here.
I can't play music right now, but you want to get me a grand piano to play music on?
So there you go. Then you got nothing.
I mean,
nothing.
I got a little...
Play some music here, dude.
I mean, you get me a piano.
You got shit. You're
Okay.
just a fat dude.
Damn, dude. I'm sorry that my watch is worth more than your house, but
I don't care about
good
your
luck.
watch.
Take it
What
easy,
is
okay,
time,
fella?
man? What
Why
is
is he
time?
talking so much shit? I love his music.
Time, dude. What is time?
It's time. Time is money, and it's worth a lot more than yours. Peace.
So what?
Damn, dude, this motherfucker, dude, calling me fat. Nice, dude. Good job with the fat comments, dude. Look at you. Fucking good luck.
All right, man. I'm going your way.
Oh, here. Go ahead. Legitimate. The main reason why I made this title over the other one, like there was another pretty, like, wow, clickbaity title that I thought of, but this one was good because then for people that are watching, they could be like, oh, he's a good father, or whatever. Like, give me the benchmark of how decent of a father I've been lately. Congrats on the hair, very old. Thank you. Is that a bee? Is that a bee? Oh, you fucked up, bee. You fell. That bee just fell. He fucked up, dude. He was too greedy. It's a life lesson. That bee fucked up. Oh, you're swimming in alcohol now. You fucked up, son. That's kind of sad. Benar-benar stigma. What the fuck happened? There was one like specific thing that I wanted to tell you. If fucking totally.
don't worry. So
Yeah, I know.
he's crazy, you know.
Okay.
Do you know him?
Hug me again.
Be careful.
Luca.
Arigato ne.
Yeah, of course, you know.
Oh
You
my
are.
god, I hope you're okay.
Yeah, it will be okay.
Like we saw the video, it's like, oh my god.
No, no.
じゃあ行ってきます。もう警察署行かなきゃいけないの。うん。Peace. Cheers to an end of an era. Cheers, cheers. Hazel. Oh, there's an earthquake right now.
Where are we going?
I don't know. Maybe Roppongi, maybe Ginza, I don't know. Okay.
It's what 1:22 p.m. our time. It's 12:22 m here.
So, the Earth is round, or it's flat. Dude, I don't know how the fuck these flat earthers still think the Earth is flat after Artemis mission with humans. I think these guys are just stupid to stay stupid.
Hey man, sing a classic Japanese lullaby.
Oh, I got you. How much do I get paid for it? I have a fantastic one I'll sing for you. See? If you're good at something, never do it for free. I think that's what the Joker said. I could be wrong.
What does it sound like when a dad sings to their kid?
I'll sing it to you for free. This one's on me.
They are selective in what they do and don't believe. Traditionally.
I got you. Wait. China, 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 #1. China, China, #1. China, China, #1. China, #1. China, #1. China is one. Okay, see. I came up with that.
Touching. HHOOOEFAK. I'm in a China spirit now. Number 1.
I got pipes, motherfucker. I got pipes.
Subway.
Subway?
I want to hear you play piano.
See,
I got hypes in the pipes.
I don't do shit that I'm good at for free. You get what I'm saying? If you're good at something, never do it for free. I was told this. My drugs, dude. My fucking drugs.
Like streaming.
Well, that's why I do it for free, because I'm terrible at it. I mean, I'm not wrong. The people that want to contribute to it, I am greatly appreciative, but it's not a requisite. And yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind playing for the piano. I don't want to go out of my way to do it though.
LiveST Leeming. That was funny, man. You nailed the China number 1 part.
I know. I'm a professional. Number 1. Okay. One more thing that I did. I kind of want to go with this setup. Well, this. I started paying for this again. Ugh. So if GoPro's coming out with a new ILS whatever sensor, right?
Too many wires.
Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of fucking cables. It's annoying, but I started paying for the LRT on this thing again. So, despite it having a lot of cables, which, yeah, it does.
I kinda meant for real though, like in USA parents sing Sleep in Heavenly Dreams or Rockabye Baby or Babies in the Treetop. GoPro smaller, lighter weight.
GoPro's a little bit heavier than this. But they came out with that GP3, and it does 4K.
Does Japan have like a widely known youth song for bedtime?
Nope.
Really? Wow.
So this does 4K 30, but it doesn't look all that good. Because the sensor on this thing is way smaller than the one on here. But the GoPro is going to have a micro 4/3 mirrorless sensor, not just a simple CMOS like this. So 4K 60 FPS from GoPro on this setup will look better than this, I think. But I don't know. But I set this up.
If I ever get insanely rich, I would love to seek you out to hire as my personal arbiter, negotiator, and lawyer.
No, it's all good.
GoPro sensor 1 inch, huge.
No. It's a micro 4/3. It's like double the size of a 1-inch sensor. Hey Google. So this, the reason why I started paying for this is because in the summer I don't know how this is gonna hold up. I think it'll hold up fine, but there's no providence. No one's ran it in this. I had one day where it was 40C because I bought this in September and I was able to run it when it was hot as shit outside. But this will be fine in 45C weather, like confirmed. So if GoPro can withstand 45C at 4K 60 FPS through HDMI, which this has, everything's updated. I have all the modems for it. It's heavier than this setup because of this, and I have to carry bigger batteries because this is a thirsty boy.
How much does humidity affect cooling? Is dry climate better?
No, obviously wet climate's better. There's more medium to transfer heat. But anyways, I'm just letting you guys know, if shit starts overheating, we're good. And we actually might Anyways, I have 3 of these. I'm lending a couple out right now. I have one in the closet plus... There's one in the box over there. Oh, there's 2. I have 2 more in boxes. So I have 3 of these. If one breaks, I have 2 backups. And these do run in the summer fine. So I have this. And some people actually prefer... I don't know. I think most people like the increased resolution on the iPhone, but... I was testing this, and the latency is a little bit better on this.
20 years from now, people will watch streams like this and go, wow, streamers had to carry around all that gear.
Dude.
iPhone.
The iPhone. I think in 20 years, if you look at what happened in the last... If you look at what it's...
You need new wardrobe.
No, I don't. I don't give a fuck about clothes. I'm not trying to impress anyone. So, what's it called?
Too skinny for clothing.
No, I just don't care. But if you go by what everything looked like 20 years ago, this stream probably in this native resolution looks better than what you were taking on a digital camera. So imagine you take the highest quality digital camera 8K footage today, right? That'll be live stream footage coming out of a fucking small ass tiny sensor in 20 years. If you just... It's supposed to be a logarithmic increase, so it might actually be even a higher resolution using like using a global shutter, so there's no, there's no chop, there's no frame pacing issues. But yeah, it should be an 8K like THX, almost THX equivalent resolution and all that stuff in 20 years. I mean, just compare it to 20 years ago.
How much room your waist got with that shirt? Over 20 centimeters.
Not that much. Above I have plenty, but I have my Zepbound prescription, which I'm gonna inject on Monday morning. Thing is almost done.
Gigapixel camera.
I don't. I'm just going by.
That's what we need.
No. Listen. They can make resolutions crazy high.
Cash.
Yeah, I appreciate it, but I'm going on a new medication. I was on Ozempic, right? I'm still technically on it.
How's you and family?
Great. I was watching Gene earlier today. He's doing fantastic. But just going by what did live streams look 20 years ago compared to today? And even if it looks like if you take a photograph on the highest end camera today, an 8K whatever, 10K 10-bit D-Log or whatever 10-bit whatever, right? Color corrected footage. In 20 years, it should leapfrog that for normal stream resolution, right? Maybe 8K will be normal by then. And in 20 years, you're talking about 2 generations of... You're talking about, like, 7G, right?
Monster Energy do you drink a day? You know those are more than 1 serving each. We need
sometimes I won't drink any, but like today I was streaming. I'm sorry, I wasn't streaming. I was awake at, I think 10 a.m. 10 a.m. on Friday morning. So I actually I'm gonna stream until tomorrow morning, obviously. So Sunday morning. So I'll probably drink 1 every 4 or 5 hours or something. We'll see. But I get blood tests every month and there's no issues, so I'm sort of lucky in that arena, right? Okay, everything else is solid.
Believe me, there's no problem. Well, you're living in the right country. Tokyo has always been a leading city at front of the curve for ecosystem for streaming. At villain underscore.
Why do you say that? It's not, though.
Replacement for the one he accidentally opened earlier. That's good. Friend drinks lots of energy drinks, has heart and stroke problems.
Well, I get blood tests every month, that's why. And it's not cheap to do, but as a part of my like weight loss treatment for my Ozempic treatment, right? And I don't drink energy drinks off stream. This is like an on stream thing. Yeah, I need this to charge up just a little bit. Okay.
Only 48 hours a day.
52 I'm up for. But last week, I was busy taking care of Jean, and I was trading and stuff, and I got hooked in the...
6 energy drink cause stroke.
6 energy drinks cause stroke. So if my blood test resulted in anything that identified that I'm at risk of having a stroke, I obviously
you look
wouldn't
like
drink
you lost
it, so...
some weight. Keep going, you will get there eventually.
I lost over 100 pounds already. But I stagnated. I was taking those... So I cheated, right? Meaning I didn't do it naturally. So I tanked 100 pounds from where I was at. If you look at the clips, you immediately notice this thing. But I took Wegovy. It's the same shit that's in Ozempic, but it's a little bit more powerful. And then they switched me over to Zepbound, but I have to start from scratch with Zepbound. I have to go from 2.5 milligrams all the way back up to 15 milligrams. With Wegovy, it was like 0.5, 0.7, 0.9, 1.1. And then it took 6 months to rank up to the highest dosage. In any case, that's where I'm at right now. So my new Ozempic prescription is already in the fridge. So should I bring bigger battery than this with me? I think we're good. The thing that sucks is I only have one of this battery that I haven't that's opened up. I have another one that's this small that lasts this long, but it charges in like 40 minutes. So I'm gonna just run this battery, and then when we leave again, I'll charge it before we go out. And we could like relax for 40 minutes or so. But yeah, I think otherwise we're good. Villain for Kush, if I didn't have the ability to pay for a doctor in order to make sure to get blood tests and stuff, I would definitely be cautious of drinking any energy drinks, especially being 40 years... I'm not 40 years old yet, but like this year I'm 40 years old, right? I have to start being cautious of what I start taking. But like in terms of, Elizabeth, in terms of my gout and anything else, high LDL cholesterol levels, stuff like that, it's all, the Wegovy fucking solved it. So I don't have gout anymore. I don't take gout medication. I didn't think that's something that could be fixed or solved. I had to take medication to bring down my uric acid levels.
You know you're streaming craft so well. A lot of it has become intuition. Wow.
I don't know if it's craft, but no.
Do you take maintenance for blood pressure?
No. Luckily, I don't have any diabetes or high blood pressure or anything. It's just it brought my LDL cholesterol level down to nominal. That was it. I was slightly high, right? But I can share my blood test results that I had. This isn't good.
I only drink 1 soda a day and energy drink once in a great while.
Yeah, I want to get back to that. Dude, I know my blood test papers are somewhere in that shit. Yeah,
I
ideally.
drink coffee every morning.
Ideally, I don't want to drink any stimulants whatsoever. Elizabeth, how long has it been since you're here?
Cholesterol and went on a starvation diet.
I'm 1 year in for no drinking in 2 weeks. Or 3...
Plain porridge, fruit and vegetables.
On the 6th of next month. So 2.5 weeks. 1 year, no alcoholic beverage, 0 donut. I told you motherfuckers that shit would be easy for me, because I don't like alcohol to begin with.
Dr. Pepper has too much caffeine for me. 2 and I am up till 2 a.m.
I'd see a doctor for that.
Habakala donut.
Habakala donut.
I still think alcohol in moderation can have health benefits.
Nah, dude, it doesn't. People like to try to fool themselves into it. I think I was pretty objective about it when I was drinking as well.
I've been 1 year clear of not smoking cigs but vaping.
Yeah, I'm just vaping as well. Switching over to vape was a nightmare for me.
Once I OD from caffeine, ate chocolate-covered espresso beans and ever since can't handle caffeine.
What do you
Imagine
mean?
You had a dirty straw and run alcohol through it, same as your arteries. I ate like 200 espresso beans.
Wait, what? You overdosed from marijuana? One second, I want to make sure the audio is good. I'm not saying the audio sounds like shit, but mic bottom audio. Oh, 1 second, I have to change this to AAC. One second.
Baba. Baba.
There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. We can leave.
Caffeine overdose. Cannabis overdose is rare.
No, dude, people, they're drug addicted. They get addicted to marijuana.
I just seen someone who had to have half his lung taken from smoking vape.
Yeah. How much was he smoking per day?
Caffeine, cannabis, alcohol, prodding our minds and bodies.
Oh, let me pause this music. Have a collar donut. What the fuck? I didn't even notice the anime girl. Oh, dude, you guys know the animated movie Akira?
I have no clue how much he smoked.
Probably a lot.
I'd rather smoke cannabis than be on the 8 meds the VA hospital tried to put me on. I
You
noticed
know,
her right away.
once you're
Let's
addicted
go
to...
prod the street scene of downtown Tokyo.
When you're addicted to cigarettes, or not cigarettes, when you get addicted to marijuana cigarettes, you're basically...
Hey, Akira, that's a classic.
You're playing
Vape is
Russian...
horrible for lungs. White people smoking glycerin like it is safe.
Dude, it
Time
tastes
for an
good.
excursion.
People smoking marijuana
I had
cigarettes,
some of those comics.
you'll overdose on it one day. Dude, you know that smoking cigarettes will take you to hell, right? You're basically smoking the devil's dick. I'm just letting you know that's how those things work. If you want to fuck with God, go and smoke the devil's dick. They don't call it devil's lettuce for nothing. Are any of you guys religious?
I smoked 1 marijuana cigarette and now I like dudes. Yay. I smoked 6 from 15 to 23. Stopped once and grew enough weed to smoke weed all day every day for free.
Well, for you religious
I am
folk.
Catholic. I had a health event the other day. I felt tired, laid down on my bed, and for half an hour was not breathing, but rather gasping for air.
Yikes. What? You okay now? Obviously. So if you're religious, you know that basically if you smoke the devil's lettuce, you're putting your lips on the devil's penis. I think
Anybody want free
marijuana's
cannabis seeds?
probably the most dangerous
At
drug.
Infinite Skyline 86 you okay? Exclamation mark. Lettuce. I've heard of that saying.
Oh, the
At villain ___ kush, that's an ATF trap waiting to happen. Google search, cannabis indica, the wiki pic from, Hexthet, is my backyard.
if you
It
do,
was the first time it ever happened to me. I googled the crap out of it. Gasping for air seems to be mostly related to heart. Get out of here, fed boy. Nah, I'm playing law. Anti-cannabis lobby. But I'm okay now. Hey, cash hum hum.
I am the Fed.
You've heard of devil's lettuce. This is devil's penis.
Yeah, if you want to put your lips around the devil's
At Infinite
penis.
Skyline 86, did you see a drive? No, but I should.
Wait, so there's only two religious people, one's Catholic and one's Christian? I figured there'd be more. Because of my acceptance of other people's ideologies.
Sometimes I get tempted to go to a dispensary and try a few gummies.
Don't do
Just
it.
a bit of weed FFS.
No, you go to
Related to smoking and excessive drinking, but it could also be
you go to hell if you smoke weed or eat gummies.
At Infinite Skyline 86, seriously man. Go to a local even on telephone. I was raised Catholic.
Yeah, but if you believe in
Peace be with you.
if you believe in God and you smoke weed, those credits don't transfer.
Whether cannabis is legal or not, I will always grow weed. I keep over 30 seeds in wallet at all times.
You serious?
Farthest thing for religious, but also don't hate or judge anyone that is religious. Okay, which would you rather, a dick or a bong? At above the stated me too.
that's a good
Haven't been
point.
back since 1989.
You ever take a look at what a bong looks like? It kind of looks like a dick. It's a beautiful day. The sun is shining on my taint. It's a
What do you think
beautiful
about
day.
Shape converting to Catholicism? You should
No, get the fuck out of here. He converted. What was he originally? I thought all the actors like to become Scientologists.
There was literally someone on the street here with a huge bong last week smoking away.
On the street? Are you allowed to smoke weed out in Black Company?
Tom Cruise is my idol.
Tom Cruise does not smoke marijuana. Yeah, I heard. Even Aya was raised Catholic. Or
Cash would be cannabis connoisseur if he wasn't in Japan. At Gamesmech.
I used to be pothead.
Illegal here but not enforced.
It's illegal in New York. You can't get you can't get one of those health cards, whatever they're called.
I've never gotten in trouble in California for weed. Have it on me at all times since 2007.
Damn, you're playing with fire.
Oregon.
Just be careful. If you have a seed in your pocket, you might overdose. Oh.
Recreational and medicinally. It's legal in New York, but public smoking not allowed technically.
Ah, I see. Which states are you allowed to publicly smoke it? 0, right? It's treated like cigarettes. Yeah, I was surprised you said that song. I'm pretty sure it's legal recreationally. Marijuana, cigarettes. OD'd before.
My apartment constantly smells of weed everywhere all over.
I heard there's some places where people are getting sick of the smell. Where it went from smelling like tobacco in a lot of places to just straight up stinking of skunk everywhere. That would annoy me a bit too, I think.
I actually like the smell.
Yeah, I don't mind it so long as it's not.
And the park weed, on the highway weed and Walmart weed haga.
Are you allowed to smoke the blinker? The blinkerton?
Weed makes you lazy. As someone that smoked for decades, I would not recommend it.
Yeah, I get lazy. I don't care if it's a sativa or indica. Or I'm sure all of them are hybrids, but... Man, Cheeto. Oh!
Go to Seattle if it bugs you because they smoke it a lot up there.
Yeah, so I've heard. I don't mind the smell that much. The Benjamin here. Nizzle, thanks for the 17 months, but I've heard things about Portland as well, the whole West Coast. So you go anywhere and it smells like weed everywhere you go now? At least weed smells...
At Goldezo, you can smoke it in public as long as it's an area that allows smoking cigarettes.
Dude, seriously? People can get a contact high though, no? Can't you get a contact high if you're in the vicinity of someone that's smoking some straight fire?
Weed smells better than cigs. Don't lie.
Yeah, I agree. Contact high isn't nothing. I guarantee you, if I was around someone, if someone was smoking the Benjamin near me right now, knowing what it feels like to get greened out. Can't smoke by a river. They gotta keep that shit away from the kids. It's... Guarantee you guys would get a good laugh if I smoked the Blinkerton. I do and say some goofy shit. McBuck, what it do? Guarantee. Even if they don't have flaming hot Cheetos in Japan, guarantee I will find those flaming hot Cheetos. You've ever been... What's Fruit Ninja? I don't know what that is.
At Goldezo, I was looking up states that allow smoking weed in public, and that's what popped up.
Wow.
Is it easy to acquire physical precious metals in Japan?
Yeah. I just need to put my hand down my pants. IYKYK. Ooh.
It's song underscore and underscore wind. What does that mean? Next big Japanese supermarket there.
Someone took my trademark. Dude, remember when I would go up to Gene and say, someone took it.
It's song underscore and underscore when you talking about Chinatown.
China, #1, Chinatown. I feel like if they legalized weed in Japan, I might become a pothead. No, I don't think even for religious use. You're talking about the plant itself? In that case, yeah. But it's like a strain with almost zero THC. Were you smoking a joint? I like a blunt. A blunt is good. I like smoking blunts. Is there a chow? Leslie Chow. Yeah, that's why I'm saying they have strains. I like blunts because they're convenient. You could put a blunt out and light that shit up later, no problem. And you can get a gram of weed easy in a cigarette. You can put a couple grams of weed in that bitch if you know how to roll it proper. I'm a fucking technician when it comes to rolling.
Joints do the same thing.
Nah.
I've seen it in videos.
Because joints...
Areas within Chinatown. I like ice in a bowl. I hate the come down from smoking blunts.
What?
I have some M6.
It's not heroin, dude. It's blunt.
The raw papers go out almost instantly if you aren't puffing on it.
Dude, in Europe, they do that bullshit where they fucking mix tobacco or fucking cigarette tobacco with the fucking weed.
That's
It makes
why
no
I still
goddamn
smoke Swisher
sense.
Sweets grape flavor just to smoke because I used to use them years ago. Blunts with cigarette weed.
I couldn't do that. That's too true. Do you inhale or no? You're not supposed to inhale.
Filter on Hemp 6 says, Wild Hemp. And song underscore and underscore when you're correct there is a Japanese place in Chinatown.
That's racist. Take Chow down to Chinatown. Sarah Parker rip.
Splits. Ew.
Yeah, I don't know why people like smoking that shit.
Briefly haha. In Afghanistan they mix their cannabis with opium and tobacco lol.
It sounds like a party.
Splits is huge in Euro.
Opium is not really strong. Yeah, split. I don't know why they like smoking.
So nasty.
Yeah.
Alizé with 83X is an abandoned Japanese hotel there with hot baths. Drugs are a dead end road.
Yeah, drugs
Haha,
are a
is that
dead
halal?
end road. A dead end. Basically, you smoke weed once, you're cooked, you're finished.
Yes, Tokyo has coffee shops that sell CBD cannabidiol products, but they do not sell marijuana or THC-infused products, which are strictly illegal in Japan.
No, they can have 0.003% THC in CBD. That's the threshold. It's basically nothing, though.
It's Friar 19, but the drive can be fun law. It's song underscore and underscore Wendell. Have to check it out next time I go back.
Dude, alcohol.
Drugs include alcohol, just so fans of Japan know.
I think alcohol is probably worse than heroin, though. I'm not even joking about that.
It's Alizé with 83X. Don't tell me that you moved to Cali. I meant go.
You shouldn't control. Get down,
It's
get
song
down.
underscore underscore where LIM in Indiana. It's song underscore and underscore with KDKW. At Alizé with 83XV2.
Oh no, what the f- marijuana is a gateway to hell. Do the trains come to it? Yeah. If it's big enough, they will. I think anything over a magnitude 3 or 4, they won't come to like a emergency brake, but they'll glide. Whenever you hear that on your cell phone, it's already going to be stopped right now. They can't predict earthquakes, obviously, but they have S wave, P wave. Like an earthquake will give off a certain frequency 10 to 30 seconds ahead of when the actual shock arrives. That's how they slow bullet trains and stuff down in time. And generally speaking, bullet trains will be stopped by the time the actual earthquake, the main earthquake hits. I don't think that's trauma dumping games, Mick. This is fucking life. It's a life situation. If someone, like, I can empathize with that. Elizabeth, I'm sorry to hear that. But we've all been through that, you know. We can be adults about it. Trauma dumping stuff is when people actively try to get my attention, like, over and over and over. Like, that sucks, because I don't know how to deal with it. Like, I'm not good at dealing with it myself. That's why it's a no trauma dumping. If people just, it sucks, man. Like, I can relate. I understand. This is one of the maglev deals. I think some of the motors on the trains here in Japan, they use maglev motors. Like the Oedo line uses maglev motors. They're not on maglev, like they're not magnetically levitating the train. Their motors are magnetic. They use some maglev technology. Mike Buck, you're talking about Fukushima where the 311 happened? They're not really developing a lot of stuff. Well, if it's not a really strong earthquake, no, it won't stop. You won't even feel it because you're moving, right? But if it's a potential magnitude 5 or above class earthquake, it will stop. They'll do an emergency braking. dry one in Japan. It wasn't Tokyo. We had our dry one. That magnitude of 9.1 hit with the intensity of a high 7. I think a 7.6 or 7.7. So if you want to put that into perspective, in a much less dense area between Turkey and Syria, killed 300,000 people. Fukushima 311 killed 14,000. It wasn't really the earthquake, it was a tsunami. Earthquake that hit Tokyo. I think it's a little stronger in Tokyo for 311. Killed 300,000 people in Turkey and Syria. Basically killed no one. Yeah, it's not even the San Andreas, it's Cascadian. It's crazy. You can see the San Andreas fault line. The Cascadia is scary as well. Where are we even going? Why did they get up? I think it depends on what you do, but it's really the visa requirements that got stricter for foreigners. But I'm supportive of it. Yeah, I think that's called sleeping. You're my age, I'm taken.
The next station, Antiglare X3. The doors on the left side will open.
Found out in the 70s where a building should move with an earthquake rather than be ultra stiff. though the building, the house that we're building is just like a tank, but it's not like a 10-story building. It's 5 stories, 2 underground, 3 above. With a roof. So 4. Yeah, so basically all massive skyscrapers are built like that, but a little bit more advanced than just having spheres. They're on bearing dampeners. It's crazy. They have like, not only do they have dampening systems, but they also have oil dampening systems in the structure on multiple different floors. So when an earthquake shifts a building, there's fluid and there's hydraulics that will shift massive amounts of liquid to the opposing end of the building, so it'll naturally, the frequency of that earthquake will harmonize with the earthquake. It will just automatically sway into the earthquake. But the most dangerous earthquakes are the ones that do this. It's the ones coming up from underground. So lateral G-force is much more dangerous than vertical. I'm sorry, the horizontal G-force is not as dangerous as a vertical. Right? Vertical is the most dangerous type of earthquake. I'll explain to you when we get up. If you remind me, I'll explain to you what I was trying to do when I got caught. There ain't really shit you can do. Yeah, me and Aya and Jean, like if there's an earthquake, then there's a you know that Jewel Park, the Central Park that I go to? That's where we're to meet up in the event there's a massive earthquake. In Aya's case, there's multiple different places. Her office is close enough to where she could walk home within 1 hour, maybe an hour and a half. An hour if she walks quickly.
The next station is downsampled S1. It goes from the left side of the wall. Please change here for the Tokyo Metro Morai Line and Anker Line.
They have some old fucking radios, but only for like shortwave radios. They don't have any ham radios. I don't have a license to run them. I have GPS phone. You don't know. Yeah, you can't just. I don't think you're allowed to operate ham radio without license in Tokyo. So that's out. Yeah, I have a shortwave radio, so I can listen in on the ham radio. I can listen in on ham. What's it called? Shortwave radio. You can listen on ham shit. I had a bunch of WRX-STIs, and yeah, they're right. You can, at least the Japanese ones, the engines won't blow up when they're semi-closed in, unlike the US version. Fuck, I was supposed to get off here. I gotta go back on station. I'm gonna have Aya carry a fucking ham radio. listen to anything. That's all. You can use your global call signs. I fucked up, dude. I went one station too far.
2番線ドアが閉まります。
I could walk it, but this wasn't my idea of coming way over here. Yeah, I don't know. Can I get to the other side or no? I don't know if I want to walk all the way to fucking Gdańsk from here. Well, the Hanzomon line is this way. We can get on the Hanzomon line and go to wherever we're gonna go anyways. Yeah, so the problem with the ham radio in a city like Tokyo is that all the channels blow up and you really can't do anything. So in reality, the cell towers are all multiple, they have multiple redundancies. So I don't know. If I lived out in the countryside, I'd probably want something like that for being redundant oriented. I've heard truck drivers having phone or ham radio sex. That's funny. We're gonna rip right here. Ham radio. You ever seen a ham sandwich? We're gonna rip. There's no signal. That's kind of racist. The cum blast people. Oh, cool. This was the correct way. Yeah, we'll be fine. I do need to fix one thing real quick. I see it. God damn. Okay. I actually inadvertently got into the right place that I need to be. So we're gonna go to the Imperial Palace, F3E. Wait, that wasn't it? I thought I... What? You'll be like you're part of a Chinese past. Dude, I keep turning off the wrong fucking ones, man. Yeah, but it's fast, especially here. Dude, what the fuck am I turning off? Are you kidding me? Maybe I'm good. What the fuck am I tripping about? Dude, this is such bullshit. I don't understand how wireless technology works. Black magic. The wall's pretty cool. I fixed it. Dude, imagine if Japan was super safe, but dirtiest city in the world. Or not city, but like, imagine if Tokyo was super safe, but literally considered the dirtiest city in the world. And like, everywhere you went, it's safe, but it smells like pee-pee. Pee-pee and poo-poo everywhere you go. Yeah, it is. I'm giving a hypothetical, I'm stirring conversation, you know? And it smells like fart. It wasn't me, I copped to it if it was me. No, dude, why do I keep getting fucked by these trains? It says China number one, China number one, China number one, China number one. Caution. China number one.
九段下、お出口は左側です。東西線、安城線はお乗り換えです。
Number one.
The next station is 九段下 S5. The doors on the left side follow. Please change here for the close-side line. Hands-on mall line.
九段下、東西線、半蔵門線はお乗り換えです。
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
5番線、ドアが閉まります。
まもなく4番線に各駅停車、押し上げ入れがあります。黄色いブロックの内側でお待ちください。
Used to do jobs at reservation. Oh, so the feathers, not dogs, right? What did it smell like? You ever used a dream catcher before? Where the fuck they named that? Probably because it's a tree of heaven. Man, is this the way? No, that's the Toza way. Second, I gotta go get the Google map soon. Go to Oshiage side. Dude. Oh my god, man. What the fuck? These trains are fucking crazy. I used to have to ride this thing to get the IS places one train station away. Huh. Oh shit. You wanna live in Cookie? You cookie. You wanna eat a cookie? Like a somebody, a cookie, and a minani, crazy. Wow, they can't even spell through properly. That's pretty funny. They're terrible. Okay, that's humble day. Lost inside the train station. Like a sambo, they make a cookie. You know what I will say about Japan is there are a lot of naturally not slutty looking women that are pretty. There are a lot of Japanese girls that just don't need to look slutty, but they're pretty. Like, they're just pretty. I like a little bit of sluttiness. Fucking big tits. Fucking voluptuous titties. Like a nice slut. Fucking long legs. Fucking boing boings. Somewhat tall, maybe like 5'7", 5'8", 5'9". Come up to here. Walk. Like basically they're walking, but they're not in slow motion. That's how big. I like my voluptuous boobas not that big. Where when they're walking normally, it looks like they're walking in slow motion.
The express bound for Cooking is arriving at track 4. Please wait behind the yellow warning blocks.
I'm gonna be real honest, I've seen what's happening right now. Japanese, they make good women. They're not built in factories like a fucking Toyota. Pointy is scary. Around is not scary. Pointy. Pointy is scary. Remember the half chap? Oh, well, Anna. You guys are fucking thirsty sometimes, though. No, she was gorgeous. The tall chick. She's tight.
九段下です。東西線都営新宿線はお乗り換えです。4番線の電車は半蔵門線。ドアが閉まります。手荷物をお引きください。無理なご乗車はおやめください。
This is where I used to live with. No. 이거 진보죠. Wait. Are we? This is fucking Hanzo. Wait, how are we in Jinbocho? What? Dude, I just went the fucking opposite way again? How? How do I do that? I fucking took 2 wrong trains? What the fuck? This is some horse shit, man. What the fuck am I doing? You're going on and off of these cocksucking trains, dude. Lady with a piece of bread.
Bound for Huolinka is arriving at track 5. Please wait behind the yellow warning box.
So we have to go back 2 stations, but we're on the correct one now. Well, fuck. We literally came back to where we were fucking. We're going in the opposite direction. We literally already came here at flight, but we weren't on this line. Dude, these are some of the oldest train stations in Japan, just letting you know. .6 goddamn. Do I get on this or no?
The next stop is Hanzo, C5. お願いいたします。ドアが開くときにお体や手荷物を手袋に引き込まれないようご注意ください。まもなく半蔵門です。電車とホームの間が広く空いているところがあります。足元にご注意ください。出口は右側です。Arriving at Hanzomon, please find.
You ever smelled that, like, where someone will cake on perfume? Like they're baking a cake or something? And as soon as they move, like, you know, the waft of fucking sourdough of bacteria fermenting comes up, enters your nostril, like, whoa, what the fuck? And I was sniffing that the whole time. Do people defecate on the streets of Tokyo? Sometimes I shit my pants and probably a little bit of defecate gets out, but I don't like deliberately do it. Well, dude, I do not remember our old game, even though I live one train station away from, generally we just take the text. Oh, it says when you come to Japan, you should definitely do this. Oh my god. Oh, why does everyone look like they're ready to give blowjobs? Oh. They do pee here and there. Yeah, it smell. I don't like the smell of piss. I don't know anyone that does, except if it's like a porn star or something. People literally sniff anything and go, oh, this is the best thing since sourdough bread. Piss on you. Speaking of which, when I take Gene and I bathe him in the shower, he will start peeing on my leg for no reason. Then I say, I taught him, stop R. Kellying me. Oh, dude, they're gonna be like 5 S25,000. Oh. That's a scam.
電車の不思議な進出時の風圧にご注意ください。
I'm not doing it, dude. Did you just, you witnessed that? That was some AIDS. Why? Why would it do that to me? Oh, look, an elevator. We're in luck. Material Pro in your soul, bitch. Dude, this could be used as a jack-off machine. It's one of those ping, 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 ping. Why are you guys busting a nut over Japan? You know China is #1. This shit, it just aggravates. Oh man, we're ripping here. But it's fine, it'll come back. You know public restrooms mean public urination is gonna happen. Yeah, perhaps. Mickey, what it do? Lady with bread. I love to get stoned next to you. What? Why would I? What? Japan Prime Minister was that? That's sexist. It's the Prime Ministress. Like minestrone soup. Did they redo this whole area? Yikes. Yeah, Vietnamese textile is amazing. Like that's why all the shoe companies migrated there, because they could exploit
At Infinite
cheap labor.
Skyline 86, I think it has to do with similar diet. Diet definitely plays a part. Cash knows that I can sometimes be harsh on the Japanese for racism, but my own ethnic group in Europe hates me more than the Japanese hate me. It's nuts.
Huh? Which fucking way am I? Oh, it's this way.
I heard rumors from vets where the farmers would collect shit from American camps to farm with. They said American shit is best.
Oh, because the ammonia content.
Slovaks are very closed off and don't even accept Slovak Americans half of the time. Lol, it's because they ate cans of beans.
LOL.
G. Best.
Oh, they redid this?
Military vets that had their shitholes cleaned out by locals.
Am I going the wrong way?
Well, that was kind of them. Imagine back in Vietnam War and being spotted because of stinky American shit. Every country does toilet their own way, it's a cultural thing.
Use the toilet. Okay, we're really close to the center of the city. You know what was sad about World War II is if you lived in this area, if you were rich, you
Wash
escaped.
ass better than wipe ass. Japan toilet better than USA.
You avoided the carpet bombings that occurred. So it does pay to be able to play. You can find a dirty toilet. Indian food. Dude, we should get some Indian food. Wow, how about some naan? Should come back here. Eat some naan. The guy was staring at me, saying a bunch of gibberish.
Cash with curry in his belly is a happy event.
You want some naan?
I need some hummus and falafels. Pretty good.
Let me get some falafels. Falafels. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee
Not and just use I dipping sauce red and green. Falafel balls. At Above the Static had hummus the other day. Good stuff.
Hummus. Hummus.
Then use public toilet and don't flush.
That's like playing Russian roulette, though.
At song _and_ wind lucky. Hard to get good hummus in Asia.
Nah, you can get good hummus in Asia. Whoa, it's Ichiro!
At Above the Static got it in Oregon. Pretty good quality.
So, if you're the emperor and empress,
You have easy access to the #1 food in the world, Japanese curry. Poorest countries in the world wash ass with soap and water. Richest countries have bidets. Somehow North Americans still wipe ass with paper. Hashtag big.
nah, dude, I actually don't like washing my ass with a bidet. That shit is gay. You know, there's nothing wrong with that if you like shit going in your ass. You're gonna imagine you have poo-poo in your anus, you take a dump, and you cram that water up your ass. You're just forcing the poo-poo to go up your poo hole. Have fun, dude. Chocolates. Tokyo FM. It's in the game.
There are bidets that supposedly can instantly turn into drinking fountains.
Dude, I want to drink that immediately.
British Embassy Tokyo may be closed today. Slight left.
What?
I was told that some Japanese actually let the water squirt up, so they opened the hatch. So a backed up situation happens like when using Q-tip on your wax. Slight left. British Embassy Tokyo may be closed today. British Embassy. Let's make cash a Japanese, British national.
Dude, I'm so lost right now.
Apply for citizenship and fight in the Royal Army today.
I love the Royal Army. I heard there's a lot of ethnic people. Dude, this shit is useless as fuck. Dude, we're faced towards the Hanzomon Gate for the Emperor's Palace. Or the Imperial Palace. It should be good going this way. Dude, sometimes you see the dots not feathers Indians and they're darker than Wesley Snipes. And that's not like a racist digger, I'm just saying their complexion is incredibly dark.
I am drunk. I apologize anything stupid I've said, even though I say plenty of stupid when sober.
Oh, don't apologize unless you mean it.
They're watching you from the Imperial Palace and going, is he heading in this direction?
I am not shitting you, and I'll show you guys if we pass by it. There's like a James Bond exit almost. There's multiple secret passages out of the Imperial Palace. Or they could have like
Tian Wong by Sha Wan Sui. I mean it. Drunk talk not same as sober talk.
I don't speak Chinese.
I talked with an American Toto rep in the US and said something about Narita. He said, that's not how you say it. It's Narita.
Narrator. With a hard R.
Cash is expert in drunk foo.
It's drunk food.
The fuck? Japanese spoken in Chinese.
I know, it says what it says.
Japan gonna be Indianized soon.
Good. I love curry. The Dots variety, dude, is delicious.
Foreigners must eat rice. The Cash speak the Chinesium too, so no worry. Indianized, they need that population influx. Going fishing, will come back still drunk. Papua New Guineans, are dots not feathers?
What? I want to try that.
It's not the same as Japanese curry though. People say Japanese curry is superior.
Dude, so Japanese curry is good as well, but no, Indian curry has a more complex taste to it. So I'm a huge fan. This is my favorite dish in the world.
Jamaican curry actually bis.
Jamaican curry is kind of spicy, but yeah, it does slap. All curries slap, like don't get me wrong. But Indian curry...
These cars all look so clean and polished.
Listen, Indian curry that's prepared with gloves.
At Infinite like Skyline 86, which is going to give me the worst shits.
Impossible to find.
I hate all curry.
Whoa, that's a little racist, dude. Are you implying that you hate all curries?
Turn right after Kojimachi Fire Station toward.
Dude, look at how fucking the British Embassy is. They're apparently gonna liquidate some of this land. God damn. So that's the new embassy building?
Never had a curry I enjoyed, I mean.
Fuck. Man, I wonder how much this property is worth. Look at how big it is.
You should ask the fire station if you as a citizen can go along for a ride.
Yeah, they can let you ride
My
inside,
delicate
but
North
not ride
American
along.
stomach can only tolerate marsala curry. Chili is better than curry.
You never had a curry you enjoyed? There's a little bit of curry right there.
It's sad these laws get worse and worse. I really had Japan dreams.
Well, they're for the best because there are people that like come here and they say they're gonna be teacher, but really they're expat or sexpats or whatever you want to call them. They're loser fucks that have
Pigeon
no
Street
marketable
curry.
skills. Like they can't even teach English on their own. They're like ALTs or whatever, or assistant teachers. They can't even be like a fucking English teacher because their English proficiency is not measurable. Well, at least to the standards of what's considered a main teacher. So a majority of them become assistant English teacher, which is fucking hilarious. Because that's the language you speak. Are they fucking stupid?
English teachers just there for waifu.
Well, a lot of them are sexpats, yeah. It's like, it takes zero marketable skills to become an English teacher. Unless you speak in an urban hip-hop dialect, in which case no one can help you understand. Like, to be understood is impossible. Damn.
Curry favor or curry flavor.
You guys want to
Hey,
see something cool? A
they don't
factoid,
make
if you
shit
will?
now.
Dude, that's a big Lego set. This building has...
Exclamation mark. Time.
It's fucking 1502.
Their aids.
Wow, what a pretty sight. All the nature of Japan.
At Hayawasab curry flavor horrible.
You guys are canceled for saying dot curry is horrible. Dude, this is where James Bond lives. Da-da, da-da, da-da-da. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Dude, the Russian embassy is in Azabudai is worth so much. It's impressive. They have 2 high-rise buildings on their properties, and the people of Russia are like suffering mega. They have like a lapping pool and shit. They have underground bunker that can survive nuclear explosion. People in Russia that literally can't, like they can't get food. Shit is wild. So this is the British embassy. I think it's gonna become the Indian embassy pretty soon. IYK.
Could you ever get with a lady who had curry crotch? Oh no, I like blue corn, Mexican chili.
Could I ever get with a lady who had, what's a curry crotch? Fuck no. Is that like blue waffles?
At Infinite Skyline 86, would it burn your lips to eat her out? How come, mate?
How come what?
Pussy tastes different depending on diet. I've been in the S embassy in Tokyo. They had a Marine there with a big machine gun.
Well, I mean, they can afford it. Wow, they built this fucking tower here? Wait, did they? Okay, let's show you where we used to live.
Are you a sweet or savory kind of guy?
I'm gonna fuck your mother. Type. Dude, having this address, being able
Like
to...
a curry patty cake.
Listen. Being able to have this address...
L0L.
Being able to have that address on your piece of paper was such a flex, dude. I think the average income in this area is like 200 grand a year.
Fanting W. Being followed by schoolgirl
No, that
assassin.
was, I mean, yeah, this is like a super upscale area. But the thing that sucks and the reason why we didn't stick around was one, I'm not going to show you exactly which building it was, but this was my stomping grounds. But having an Ichibancho address is pretty big flex. So I used to, well, me and Aya, because it was Aya's place, I moved in with her because her place was a little bit bigger than mine. It's like 50 some odd square meters. Not big, it's like 600 square feet.
I wonder how many plainclothes agents are walking around here.
Agents for what? James Bond?
This area is noses up. Nah, just plainclothes security.
Oh, yeah, because the embassies, they exist.
No.
This house is worth so much. Fucking make no sense. Look at how much they're, how big their lawn is. Oh my God.
But I think many Americans wouldn't even understand that it's an exclusive area.
If you're near the embassies, near the Imperial Palace, is probably gonna understand it. But it's all commercial, which sucks. So there's nothing to do at night. All right, let's go towards Imperial Palace. But yeah, anyways, the train station's right there. Like just, we live right here in this area, like really close. Maybe like 20 feet away. On the top floor of this building over here. Walk about, I don't know.
Well, the rent here is more pricier than your place.
Depends on the size, but it's probably for 550 square meter in this area, or 600 square meter. I'm sorry, 550 square feet to 650 square feet was probably similar to where we live right now at 1,050 square feet.
Very expensive hookers then.
So like double the price per square meter in this particular area. Just crossing, like just not having a Ichibancho address would tank the value by half. So actually it's cheaper to live here, but just not on this street.
Denenchofu, Minami Azabu, Aoyama, etc.
Denenchofu is not so expensive per square meter. A lot of people are like, Denenchofu. They have a lot of big houses over there. But I'd rather have
At
big house in the middle of the
MCQ83
city.
really. So Mexican diet better than American diet. Never ate American pussy that tasted good, but that Mexican was edible.
Yeah, Ichibancho is a lot of provenance because it's literal number one street, right? This is a hyper exclusive address. Dude, Aya was making, or I guess she's making more now, but. So she's 9 years older than me, and when I met her, she's living here. And I was like, what the fuck? Because even living in Kudanshita is hyper exclusive. But just to know that she had this address, I was like, what the, who the fuck is this chick? She's not.
Jiao Fan Ting.
Yeah. I like this area, but there's nothing. Imagine
Is Cho Chinese?
Listen. Imagine I start stream from here, how fucking boring it would be, especially at night.
At villain_for_Kush Filipino food is very sweet, so maybe sweet tasting. By this logic though, Japanese would tasty fishy.
This area is boring as fuck at night. It's just for rich people. Have a driver. I think this is a poverty embassy. I forget, unless it's bought out by some private institution.
I like quiet, boring, affluent areas.
Well, this is up there. Fucking number 1 street. Look at the average pricing on Ichibancho and Hanzomon per square meter. It's probably like $25,000 to $50,000 per square meter, which is much more expensive than Manhattan.
At MCQ83 they do eat fish weekly, higher than most places. Beauty Cash Mau.
Maybe that might be one of the most expensive, because you have view of the Imperial Palace from here. I remember this place is insane.
A wise musician called Sam the Sham once said, "Wooly booly, wooly booly. Not boring when you have a harem."
But like pretty much zero houses except that one house, and tells you what you need to know, right? Well, probably exotic cars, so maybe not. The Jaguar. Oh. Wow. Yeah, dude, that's gotta be wild to live all the way up on top.
That place. Harem in that house faux show.
Yeah, but unfortunately it's terrible for streaming because all the lights like there's not a lot of lighting at night. There's lighting, but it sucks. And then your Uchiboridori right here.
You know you are around money when all you can hear are air conditioner units and polite chatter.
I don't know about that one. And then here's the British Embassy right here.
I think you could rock a massive turban with a giant red ruby in the middle.
Oh yeah, I'd want to do that. I think your prime minister stays here when he comes to Japan. At the embassy, he has a place as well. A UK embassy. So you can tell exactly where I was living from that building right there. At the bottom.
That Japanese style house must be owned by some oibun or similar.
That's not a house, that's the embassy. What's a house that belongs to the embassy? That building, I lived on the other side of the river, right near the biggest Japanese gold reserve bank. Yeah, this is a British Embassy house. Ooh, a Roma.
Have you ever thought about opening an office in the same building where your dad used to have one, just to come full circle?
I can't afford this shit, man. Well, I could, but I would need to get accepted to get in there, and that's the exclusivity.
I am planning to buy an abandoned house in Japanese village for $29K.
You gotta hurry the fuck up. They're shutting people out, and it's not
time to immigrate, right?
I mean, it might be the worst time right now. You also have to take that house, make sure it complies with code. So even if it's cheap, you're probably gonna have to put in quite a decent amount. It's gonna be in the middle of fucking nowhere. And just because you own home in Japan, don't mean you
Keys
can
are
live in
mostly
it.
scams.
I don't think they're scams, but if you're someone that's good with tools and you have connections with people that can.
With that.
My hair? What, did I get peed on? Look at my hair, I can't see it.
The side view. It looks amazing. Your hair is fine. Don't worry, they are trolling.
So I would like to get a drink of some sort.
At Torina, good luck. Have you looked at Vietnam? Much cheaper, not as safe, more freedom. I was giving a compliment.
Yeah, but I can't see myself because I'm not pointing the camera, like, what do you call it? I'm not pointing the camera at me, right?
It's always a trip
Like
when
I
you go
can't see,
back to your old hood.
I can't see the screen. Okay. So we have to cross.
At villain_for_kush, I want to meet anime girls in Japan and do some other anime stuff.
You're trolling for sure. Fucking anime stuff in Japan. Oh, bounce with me, bounce with me. Bounce with me, bounce with me.
In the past year since you stopped drinking, your skin looks natural and healthy. Your hair looks good. I'm not trolling.
Yeah, but my hair's always looked alright. I have a pimp. Oh my god. Wow. That car sounds like rice. I don't like that. E-Power almost sounds like white.
Japanese through anime and Duolingo. I will go to anime conventions.
Yeah, but don't come to Japan because of the anime. That's, you gotta be trolling, dude. That's like the most weebish thing I've ever heard. And no offense, if you like anime, you like anime. Hold up, dude. I gotta let my shoulder rest for a moment.
At Torina, how old are you?
I'm not saying you're a weeb. I'm just saying there's got to be more.
Early 20s.
There's got to be more impressive precedent, being set.
You don't fart no mo. Good idea. Take a chill.
I fart, but
Your partner is with it. Iko and Cho. Golly.
looks like Chobancho. Yeah, if you like anime and you want to come here for anime, shit, it's on you, but there's more depth to it, is all I'm saying. You should enjoy what you enjoy, but find something.
I heard getting girls in Japan is way easier and nicer than in us.
Depends. If you have some charisma, then I don't know though, because I was getting bitches in the US easier than depends. You can get slutty bitches in the US. Easy.
If I come to Tokyo, I'm hiring you to give me a tour of the underground.
You can't afford me, but if you want to come find me and chill, you're welcome to do so.
I've never read a single manga. Just something that I'm not interested in.
There's nothing wrong with reading manga. But I'm just saying, if that's the only depth to it, right? I guess to each their own. It's not for me to criticize. You, as the kids say, you do you, right?
I know. And I hate those variety shows.
No, some of them are funny, but not anymore. It's too clinical now.
At Farina, I never watch anime either. I'd probably troll you first. Soon as I irked you enough to say, "Who the heck are you? Cash, it's me, Infinite Skyline."
I know you do. Dude, how the fuck do I keep getting disconnected from this shit?
_and _ win, then what's the point in showing interest in Japan? I tried Death Note for the Japanese context but was bored.
Death Note's good. I like Death Note. Yeah,
And Farina, showing interest.
Thanks. Oh my god, look at that thing. Look at the size of that Modus.
The movie was ass though, but I wouldn't want to meet you until I was financially sound, so I can treat you.
It's all good, man. Just come and find me. Okay, let's cut through the Imperial Palace. You guys want to cut through? Ah, shit! I need some kind of a drink. I need a beverage or soft drink. Let's go this way.
If I couldn't pay for all the drinks, it would be a shame for me.
Yeah, but I don't drink
The
anymore.
anime was fun to watch. The live action of it was ass.
I liked it, unless you guys were watching a dubbed version.
I heard Japanese are very welcoming to foreigners, especially in smaller towns.
Yeah, it's called omotenashi. They're welcoming everywhere, but it's fake. The Sakura Revitalization Plan. It's for residents and others who are interested in protecting, monitoring, and tending cherry trees. The annual fee
Cash gonna crush your dreams.
for business is 10,000 yen.
Welcoming to foreigners, Cash is half Japanese
There's
and he gets
3,000
flat.
sakuras here. Oh, there's a lot of these sakura trees that got put in after the war. Oh, it was translated here. There are approximately 3,000 cherry trees in Chiyoda. However, the force of the tree declined by aggravation of growth environment damage from disease and harmful insects at the time. These as many things planted soon after the war. Dude, this translation is terrible. And deterioration progressed, and it was the situation. And there was a situation that became difficult to touch the flower, which it was the same and was enough. How long is this fucking?
Skyline 86. Imagine the shit I got over 7 years there.
Listen. Shh. We have to read this incredibly fucking long sentence. Let's see. Is there a period here? I'm gonna read it. Yeah, no period.
China has already seen USA geopolitical moves and have warned them
No period.
don't militarize Japan.
Dude, there's no period from here to here. There are approximately 300 cherry trees in Chiyodaku. Period. However, the force of the tree declined by aggravation of the growth environment damage from the disease and harmful insects at the same time as these had many things planted soon after the war, and deterioration progressed, and it was the situation that became difficult to touch the flower, which it was the same and was enough in the future. Therefore, I create the cherry scene on behalf of the Japan appropriated for Chiyodaku, and Chiyodaku wrestles for the flower cherry tree revival plan of the war for purpose of lasting. The fuck, dude. This is the longest sentence.
You remind me of the dude from the Micro Machine commercials of the 1980s.
I don't remember any of that shit. Micro Machines.
The guy who could speak words the fastest.
I wasn't speaking that fast.
Etwarina, an agent that you met personally in Japan. Japan is so beautiful.
This is Tokyo. There's a lot of people that are like, Tokyo is not Japan, but I mean,
At Infinite Skyline 860, that guy.
the metropolitan area accounts for almost a
At
third of the
song
population of
underscore
Japan.
Wind, I've never been to Japan. You know song. Etwarina, how is an agent helping you? I love this area. So pretty.
There's still some sakura.
The Micro Machines commercial guy is John Mosqueda Jr., famous for his rapid-fire speaking speed in the iconic 1980s toy ads. Known as the world's fastest talker, he appeared in over 100 commercials and was listed in the Guinness Book of World Records for speaking at over 586 words per minute. At Infinite Skyline 86, he was in many TV commercials in the 80s. At song underscore and underscore wind, he was looking for houses and will set up documents for purchase and arrival.
What's that shining there? My Jewish senses are tingling.
Ah, nostalgia.
Oh, that's shining off the water? What? Wait, what?
At Farina, you should never purchase a property until you see it yourself. Looks like Toxic Avenger is going to leap forth.
I'm trying to get it so I can see into the water, but... This is what it looks like when you shroom, by the way. You know I'm right, too.
If a poo floated by, would you have to change camera angles or risk TOS?
I don't think it's TOS to show poo, because it's fertilizer. What, every time there's fertilizer I have to...
At song underscore and underscore wind IDK, the guy seems legit, but I will visit before making the final purchase. Although with the current situation in Middle East, I could only guess how expensive the flights will be in a year or so.
Oh my god, there's bees everywhere, fuck.
Macro dick.
Macro dick. Oh.
Best to hire a local inspector. The mix of cherry blossoms and Tokyo seepage. Quick summary of the law changes for foreigners cash. Thank you.
Quick summary. There's changes in the laws. There's your quick summary. Didn't they put a question mark? It's a rhetorical question. I'm asking and telling at the same time. Ew. You know purple flowers make you gay? The unofficial. So they're making it really strict for visa extensions.
I meant to say what changed.
Visa length, price. They're doubling up and increasing price tenfold. Think about tenfold, right? Maybe more.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, it's pretty strict. And if you're in the middle of applying, it can affect
20x
you.
for PR. Purple flowers.
20X,
Look at Prince.
Yeah, but he owned it, you know. That was his shit. So, I'm not trying to trauma dump, but did Prince pass away because of a fentanyl overdose? Or was it just like Oxycontin? Dude, I need to get it. I need to get a water or some kind of soft beverage. Whenever Aya asks for a soft beverage, I always grab my nuts.
Water. Rain softener. I heard it was a mix.
Damn it, man. Aya's calling me. I have to turn off the TTS real quick. Shit. Hey, moshi moshi. Moshi moshi. Hey. どうした？今昔住んでた半蔵門の周り歩いてるだけだよ。何来るの？分からんけど結構綺麗だけど。こうか。なんでマジで綺麗だよ都庁じゃなくて皇居どうする？なんで近くない？新宿線で1本じゃん。1本じゃなかったっけ？ああ、そっか、半蔵門線で一駅だったね。九段下は1本だったけどね。ジーンとはもうプール終わったもん。ああ、行ってくればいいじゃん。その後どっか行きたいってこと？支援センター終わったら何時間ぐらいかかるっけ？ 今何時？ちょっと待って。ホッケー？は？オッケー？行ってくればいいじゃん。とりあえずジンを半蔵門に送ってくればいい。いや、分からんよ。ずっといないっしょ。分からん。適当に来ただけだよ。いや、まだまあ枯れてるけど、一応まだちょっとは残ってる。ある。大したことないけど、正直なとこ。はあ、そう。なんか色も抜けてるし、変色してるよね。そう。OK。また今度だよ。7時か8時6時か7時頃向こう帰るけど、どっかで食事する？どっちでもいいけど。まあ買い物とか終わったら教えて。 OK。 愛してるよ、ヤピー。Gene, be a good boy. Gene. Hello, Gene. Gene. Say, what the fuck? What the fuck? ジンにちょっと変えてよ。ジンの方に変えて。ジン What the fuck? What the fuck? ジン say what the fuck? ジン say what the fuck? ジン say what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, have fun, Gene. I love you.
I love you.
Oh, you look. That's so cute. Okay, 愛してるよ、ヤピー。
愛してる、バイバイ。
はい、バイバイ。
はい。
Dude, he's a good boy. I was trying to get him to say what the fuck, and I said I love you, Gene, and he said I love you. That's so cute. He knows it's a bad word. Wow, that was sick. That's a good boy, huh? He knows. Yeah, he knows. I taught him. Okay, so we'll chill around. We'll make a loop around this Imperial Palace, and after we make a loop. What's up, Sir Jibs? How easy do you think it would be to live in Japan as an illegal? Like if you make money outside of Japan and just moved around the country? I mean, streamers do it all the time, so it's not too difficult. It's just if you make too much and you get audited, you're fucked for tax evasion and stuff. It's too much, like just from personal reference and just personal perspective. You know, I could fuck over a bunch of people with this. But I haven't. But yeah, you can't make. I need to get a drink somewhere. This guy had a coffee. But yeah, in essence, you have to be careful regarding it. If they catch you, they might put you in. I don't know. If it's your first offense, it's probably not gonna hit too hard. But if you make too much money and they find out about it, the only way they're going to talk to a foreign government, like a foreign national's government.
Don't be a snitch.
Yeah, well, I'm not. But in any case, if you fuck with someone, especially someone that has helped you, they might be inclined to report you for it, right? If they know you're here for certain things. So I would just keep it a secret or something. That's if I wasn't a Japanese national, but I am, so I don't have to worry about that shit. But search
What
up.
if you don't tell the government and park it overseas?
Doesn't matter. You're still making income in the country. You're using Japanese infrastructure to make money. They're cracking down on that as well, and it's retroactive now. That's one of the laws. Search ups. That's one of the laws. It's so now if you get away with it, they can retroactively fuck you over. Meaning, if you've gotten away from it.
Gene, I know you're 20 years old. I assert my parental powers to demand you include me in your social scene and all the fun you're having. Not that I would do it. Just wondering.
I'm just saying, if I was gonna do it, right, I'd have two strategic advantages. Again, I'm a Japanese national. I'm just speaking my mind. I have freedom of speech. I'm not saying to do this. I'm just explaining this is how I would do it. I would do it through cryptocurrency.
But IRL fool's still in Japan without a registered business.
That's true. But I digress. I'll explain to you how I would do it. I would simply do all my transactions in crypto. Because unless they have C-phrase, they're not going to be able to, they can't crack the blockchain. I would make sure that all my crypto is transacted peer-to-peer.
Pokemon and crypto like in China. Atai dodged cryptography route.
Yeah, so I would transact doing crypto, not through a crypto exchange, only through, because they can seize your crypto assets through an exchange. They cannot seize your crypto assets without your password and seed phrase and shit. Even if you get audited, it's almost impossible for them to get that, right? They might interrogate you, but that's how I would do it. I would set up a shell company where they're not going to tell any country jack shit about your finances. So Panama, Johnston Islands, Cayman Islands, they'd set up a shell company there, and I just do everything through that. They're not going to share. I wouldn't even do it through Switzerland, because if it's a financial country in the country of origin, if there's no protection, or I put in another person's name, you get what I mean, and then they have no obligation. I think you can just come here on a digital nomad visa now, or an investor visa. But again, if I was gonna do it illegally, that's how I would do it, and I wouldn't tell anyone jack shit about what I'm doing.
That's what I was gonna say. Imagine Gene so supersedes you. Everything you're doing right now, he looks at as antiquated because he's making a bigger bank elsewhere.
I hope so, and
you make $70K a year. Someone else's name.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many ways to do it, and that's why they don't allow dual citizenship, because it just when I was dual citizenship, American and Japan, I had to declare my taxes twice over, and I did it until I was 30 because they didn't. I was gonna be like, I'll just hide it till they catch on, and then when I turned 30 and I extended my passport to through not the Japanese embassy in SFO, which is usually how I would do it. They were like, if you have dual citizenship and you don't report it, we can seize all your assets. So I was like, okay, I'll just switch it over to Japan, because the American one's easy to get back, especially since I was born there. But in essence, if you have dual Japanese nationality, it's so easy to launder money, it's not even funny. And with the advent of crypto, it makes it 10 times easier. You could be a broker for laundering money from multinationals. You get what I mean? That's cute. But yeah, search up a digital nomad visa on Claude or something on Google. So just to let you know, there's a lot of streamers that would tell me shit like, hey, I'm just a digital nomad. And I was like, there exists no such thing as a digital nomad visa whatsoever. Except there was digital nomads.
Put all your money in NFT.
There were digital nomads for...
Buying all the techies losing their jobs in USA.
Yeah, there were no digital nomad visas you could apply for. You were only privileged by it if you lived in like the UK, Australia, Canada, New Zealand. Those countries had digital working visas. Those weren't digital nomad visas, they were holiday working visas. So Japan actually didn't have a single digital nomad visa until 2004 or 2024. So for all the streamers that were like, hey, I'm just a digital nomad, dude, and they would like try to argue the point with me, I was like, bro, like there's no digital nomad visa that exists. You can't even apply for one. It does not exist, right? They would try to argue me this over and over. I'm just a digital nomad, man. I'm just... Well, dude, that's called working, right? You're a digital nomad, but there's no digital nomad visa you can apply for. So you gotta set up a company to do that shit. So you're not a nomad. You're legitimately... And then they came out with digital nomad visa that you can apply for. But you have to be financially self-sufficient. And you need to do something. I don't even know what it is. Because I don't worry myself with that stuff. But.
There are core words, ideas, and concepts I hope you hammer home to Gene, like leverage. And you have to show 70K.
What, 100 grand a year? I don't think so. Maybe. But now even a business manager, like to run your own business, the minimum the base price for not digital nomad, for business,
70K full health coverage.
Business. Oh yeah, and that's another thing. If you're missing your payments or you filed them, even if you're what is it called? Not a beneficiary. If you're here on spousal visa, even if you're a permanent resident, if you fucked up your taxes, right? They can kick your ass out, take your money and kick your ass out for filing illegally.
A lot of digital gonads, if you ask me.
Pretty
it's
good.
Sad that Western birth rates are in decline. There is no greater currency or worth than family.
I think Western, like the whole of the EU is similar, maybe a little bit, not as bad as Japan, but bad. But the only thing Japan really goes for is it's not as bad as China or Korea when it comes to the declining per capita birth rate. Where China's under one person, one female per person, or one female will get on average 0.9 children, which is less than one kid per female in the whole of China, right? And then, but who knows? It's probably a lot worse than that. And Korea it went from 0.7 to 0.8. So Korea actually increased their childbirth rate from, I think it was 0.65 to 0.75 to 0.8 to 0.85 children per female. So less than one kid per female. At least Japan still is like 1.15 to 1.2. Ooh, look at this.
Imagine just being on your deathbed, in the process of leaving this world, surrounded by your children, grandchildren, knowing that you lived a full life.
Terrorists win.
At Infinite Skyline 86 and Infinite Skyline 86,
You ever play Rainbow Six Siege? If you know you.
we live in a broken culture right now.
Why do you guys say it's? I don't know, man. Is it just me? People fucking say it's a broken culture.
And a lot of people don't realize this until it's too late.
Oh, New National Theater. The Kokuritsu Gekijo right here, right?
That Infinite Skyline 86 sad and true.
Or National Theater.
It's Global ATP.
What's global?
I truly hope in my heart you're able to have a second child cash.
We're trying, man. That's why I went to the
What's
fertility
broken about
clinic.
it?
I don't think anything's broken, but it's just, it's nice. I don't know.
The broken Kulu tray going around. I thought the new one was in Shibuya.
Yeah, sorry. It's just the Kokuritsu Gekijo, right?
This is the so-called original one.
Yeah. And then Budokan is on where, well, I can't see where I was living before, but it's like right behind here. Oh, Metro PD building is going to come up pretty soon. We're going to make a loop around this. Ooh, look, hikers.
And this is the X. Correct. And the National Diet Library is close too. But who needs a diet these days when we have Ozempic? Is that a machine gun? Wow, hikers with the hard R. They combing pro. World
That's
War
the
II
new
Tokyo
national,
police.
new
big
national
machine,
milkers right
no
there.
Big machine GNS.
Oh,
Looking
what
for
did I
that
say?
weapon.
God, she looks like an IO. What did I say? New national milkers? Why? New or not new national milkers? Or
Samurai sword.
whatever.
They looking for evidence. Milkers.
New national milkers. This is national milkers. Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa. I'm just not a fan of the. If there's one detriment of being born with Asia blood in me, I have a tiny dick.
The passive-aggressive pace queens are making me lol. Just drink from the river. You didn't choose us, we didn't choose you. Vibe of the universe. L0L. Tiny dick okay.
At least my dick doesn't look like it's held up by a suspension bridge cabling system when it's hard. You ever seen that shit, dude? Wow. I'm thirsty. National Theater.
Japan dick number 1.
It says, you cannot stand inside.
You cut. Chinese name Tiny. English name Dick. That can be a legit name.
Oh,
I think your very presence is giving all the runners extra big ball power.
maybe. Oh, I spotted something shiny with my nose. Oh my god, a piece of gold. No kidding.
What dad?
I think this is real gold again.
The fuck? Literal gold.
Yeah, dude. I mean,
HOI Beloy.
it was shining. I saw
If you
it.
really looked in those bushes, I'm sure you could find every sort of thing. Cell phones, purses. Mazel tov.
Oh yeah, it's 999.
Gold digger.
That's funny.
そうで私がさいいから友達に言うとさ
I gotta side quest this. This isn't mine.
Eureka. Imagine some hungover drunken hobo popped his head out of the bush right now. Cash, remember me.
すいません。なんかこのピアスが落ちてたんですけど。
ピアス。
すぐそこに。すぐ。
WTF
よろしくお
was
願いし
that?
ます。
なんかお礼とかそういうのは。
いらないです。お疲れ様です。
Lizard. Golden earring at Gainsmith.
They can buy a few beers with that. Dude, that would be funny if
That
we
was a
just...
land lizard slimo genetic bio. Transhumanoid.
It was right around here, so my assumption is there's more pieces. Sometimes people will break up
He
and leave
addressed you
rings
in
and
English.
shit. No, he didn't. Did he? I didn't even notice. Tell me if you see shinies. So when people are running, can you imagine if someone has
Imagine
some...
it ran out and bit you in the leg and you started hallucinating.
That'd be dope. The
Or
Gila,
could
like...
it have been a jogger's loose jewelry?
Yeah, I think so. They could have like a titty ring or something. Oh, I saw something shine. Dude, you can mine the city. I'm not even joking. Guarantee you I will find more.
What if it was from a Prince Albert?
Whoa, I just gave them a few beers, didn't I?
You've probably walked already past thousands of dollars worth of lost iWatches.
Yeah,
Cell phones.
I don't know about watches, maybe cell phones.
Have you ever found a vibrator?
No. I don't think so. I need to get some kind of a beverage, man. Where are the beverages?
At IBIS of you, my friend, watch too many ABS.
Wow, this
Lol.
This is gorgeous. Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus.
Pretty.
Oh, McDonald had the farm.
The sad part is if you just walked to the road, a limo would probably pull over for you.
E-I-E-I-O. And on
Sparkling wine, you
his
say.
farm he had some clock. E-I-E-I clock. E-I-E-I-O.
Rogue McDonald.
And the clack here and the clack there. Smoke crack every day, clack, smoking crack,
Your other half really
bloodshot
do have a keen eye
eye.
for gold.
Yeah, I don't know why I find those things. As soon as it shines, dude, my fucking Juno sniffs that shit up from a mile away.
He was running just for you. That strut.
Or McDonald had the farm.
Baby.
E-I-E-I-O. Man, they really have no fucking vendor. They don't have any bending machine. Bending machines.
Somebody like us.
Like a somebody. Like a somebody.
Looking at you.
Yeah, because my fat ass.
You got a whole posse behind you.
They don't stick avec. C'est le genre des conneries en français. C'est l'Algérie aussi, c'est
E-I-E-I-O. Oh, McDonald's.
Best quality.
Had farm. E-I-E-I. Royce.
Ownage pranks.
Wow.
That's so nice. Pristine public lands. Satisfaction baby. Guaranteed. Number 1. Best quality. Reese's niece.
That's the Metro PD.
Google map location. Haha.
Google. Dude, I bet Google has terrible time marketing. That's why they use Yahoo, because they can pronounce it here. LOL. Think about all the Google users here with a hard R. Google. How do these motherfuckers run this whole area? Even if it was in tip-top condition, I don't know.
They don't bring those umbrellas for rain. They bring them to avoid being filmed by streamers.
I mean, this is a pretty popular
Google
spot.
champ.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just thirsty as fuck. I'm trying to figure out where I can get a soft drink, a beverage. I also needed to reload. Tokyo Tower was over there.
They're not running. They're slowly bouncing up and down with a slight forward motion. Still no agua around here.
No. There's a lot of agua inside the
Soft drink.
castle
You gotta
grounds.
turn back then. Just catch
I'm
a
not
fast
turning
motor and
back.
suck its innards dry. Going further down the road, there's no stores.
It's fine. I'll just make it over to the Ginza area. I've never seen a small person jogging. You ever seen a small person jog, like a small one? I saw that guy's balls. Yeah, I didn't know this penis. Why do men have to wear those? It's messed up.
A midget,
GoPro.
like a dwarf.
GoPro.
Or actually, there's one further down, but it's 15 minutes away.
Dude, I'm
At
intimidated by all
HEVC
these
now we call them
runners.
vertically challenged.
Yeah, do you ever see them jogging? You ever see them?
Even I would be intimidated. Tokyo Tourist Jogging Society. Here on the right side you can see a regular Tokyo streamer, Cash Meow. Midgets. No.
I don't think they like to be called that. I'm not judging the differently able.
By right, with a low center of gravity, you'd think they'd make amazing runners.
Yeah, world top tier endurance runners. But I heard they're kind of like a lawn dart. Oh shit, what the timing?
Think about it. Messi's relatively shorter stature bestowed him with amazing balance compared to other athletes from his cohort.
What, Ronaldo?
They small but they power through the pain to prove their worth.
Do you guys like Ronaldo more than Messi?
Ronaldo's way taller, and recent videos show him struggling.
Really?
Ronaldo has better PR. Messi has a better success story. It's the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight. Rising up to the challenge of our rivals. And
Who
the
has
known survivor stalks his prey in the night.
Who has more wins? Messi or Ronaldo? Ronaldo is my favorite golfer. I love Ronaldo.
Messi has more World Cup and major trophy wins.
Really? Does he eat the gefilte fish? Eat kosher meal?
Ronaldo is number one. Ronaldo has only won continental competitions.
Eggs Benedict with the continental breakfast. You know, the imperial family probably, allegedly,
But in terms of showmanship and technique, I posit Ronaldo would come out on top.
Dude, I don't give a
Who
fuck
would
about.
win in cage fight, you mean?
I don't give a fuck about non-American football. I'm just kidding. If you like those kinds of sports, you like those kinds of sports. Who's your favorite team? Arsenal?
Cage fight law.
Wait, on God, do you guys prefer Messi or Ronaldo?
You played sports once. Tell us about that.
Once?
Arsenal. Nah, perennial bottlers aren't my cup of tea law.
Perennial bottlers.
Defense or goalie?
Dude, I sucked. I scored on my own team a couple of times. That's on God. On pagan God.
At Infinite Skyline 86, his favorite position is missionar. Wait, wrong type of position.
Nah, actually it's not. I don't like missionary. It's too much. Too much bullshit. Goldfinger. He's the best. Dude, this is a dope ass view.
I'm just stepping outside for a puff puff.
Yeah, you do you. Wait, are you smoking lettuce? Dude, I turned on the fucking light in my backpack. This is tripping me out.
Wow, it already looks like summer there.
No, it's not as hot. It's not that hot.
Gummies. And cigarettes. And Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Mike's Hard Lemonade.
H. RPUFN stuff.
Harpa. I think that's the DARPA. Dude, look at all these little minis. When I say mini cities, that's kind of selling it really short.
Look at all these fit wankers running.
Oh. Yo, mama. Fit wankers. Let them
Is this
run.
your first time in Korea?
Yep. This is not Korea.
What'd it do?
This is a copy city of Japan here in China. They copied it down to the last brick, the last asphalt stone.
Chitter.
China.
This is China. Get with the program.
Dude, that's a dope ass moat though, huh? Like, if you were to ever require a moat, that's a hell of a moat.
Wani in the moat.
King in the castle, king in the castle, king in the castle. king in the castle. Pointy.
When I move, you move, just like that. I wonder if you guys shit in your rivers.
Yeah, we do.
Didn't they find a bunch of dog heads dumped in the moat years ago?
I don't know. What? Really? They probably ate them and threw them in there. That's the best. The best. Only the finest, the dog heads.
Dead serious.
I don't know. Why would there be dog heads in there? Were they eating them?
No. They said that there was an underground restaurant in Shinjuku.
They were eating dogs and throwing them in the moat of the Imperial Palace. That's where Emperor Palpatine lives, you know?
Yeah.
Yep. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ew. Da 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 da. Bam 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 bam. They were eating dog sushi, dog shimi, shimmy shimmy yay, shimmy shimmy yay, shimmy yo, shimmy shimmy yay, shimmy, whatever. Chirpy, chirp 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 chirp. This is gorgeous. What a beautiful walk. Worth every buffalo penny. If you know, you know. Put a duck in a moat. Oh, you guys want to walk through the Imperial Palace? It's open. Look at that.
That looked like a giant alien skull.
We can walk in the Imperial Palace. Go say hi to the Imperial Senate.
What they running from?
The Imperial Palpatine. What? Dude, if this is funny, you guys owe me. Owe me.
Soon as you step through the front door, they run an autogenetic test.
Dude, look. Fucking dick building.
Cash, you are related to royalty.
Not you. There's cock building behind me, look. Yep, cock.
Give us your impression of what living in that building would look like.
Why?
Stare out the window and see the river, the foliage.
Fuck, that looks good. Blood Buzz, thanks for the China #1 for 35 months. Dude, I got some decent pictures.
How hard would it be for you to sell your place and move over here?
Not that difficult. The property value, especially in the central Tokyo area, exploded.
They say the more you are exposed to nature, the less you are likely to develop allergies.
Yeah, but none of this is nature. This is all artificial. You guys think that Japan should cut it out with the imperial shit? I think monarchies they shouldn't exist in 2026. Like, why? Dude, this is such a wasted potential. But, you know, people like it, I guess.
No.
This is ridiculous, dude. Look at, this is such a flex.
Damn, more than 100 restaurants in Japan sell dog meat.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's go eat some. I love dog meat. Did you know dog meat is healthy for the mind, body, and soul? Dogmito. Dude, I'm so thirsty, dude. How are there no soft drinks?
$2.
But for you, $1.50.
I like constitutional monarchies as a safeguard. After Mussolini's fascist government collapsed in the middle of World War II, it was the old standing Italian monarchy that had him arrested.
Bruh. Get the fuck out of there with that. Because this constitutional monarchy had everyone's best interests, right? It only took two special weapons to defeat.
According to statistics from the Ministry of Agriculture, Forestry and Fisheries of Japan, Japan has imported 453 tons of dog meat in the past 10 years, which is equivalent to 100,000 dogs being eaten.
How about cat? How much cat? How much cat meat? Dude, are we gonna go all the way to Tokyo Station? We're almost there, I guess. Fuck.
For show.
For sure. Why do they say for show? Why can't they say for sure?
Although Japan does not have the habit of eating dogs and cats, there are dog meat restaurants, and they sell dog meat blatantly, because there is no law prohibiting the consumption of dogs and cats in Japan.
Yuck. Oh my god, I didn't find anything. Stop eating dogs, dude. It's nasty as fuck. After Korea makes it illegal, Japan's gonna be known as dog eaters, even though it's not Japanese people that are predominantly eating it. Dogmito. See, you have to have all the ingredients of all cultures to have the Michelin star restaurant capital of the world.
How about shark fin?
Shark fin is delicious.
Imagine they send cash to China to admonish them about eating dogs.
Dude, I'd fucking be down if I had diplomatic immunity.
Do you think South Korea will eventually overtake Japan in all areas, technological and cultural?
They already have technologically for sure, but like they're declining population faster than Japan, so that's a rough one. You know that, right? So no.
Shark fin soup prepared correctly is exquisite.
Yep. I don't think it has much umami, but the texture is fantastic. It's like octopus. Like, I'm not a huge fan of octopus, but people like the texture of it. It has this fucking texture that's soft. It's delicious. I like a shark. I eat the shark. It make me happy like a somebody. I eat the shark. I'm eat the shark. All day, every day, shark meat. Shark fin, tuna. When I eat the shark, shark bone. I eat the shark. I only eat the fin. I eat the fin and I throw away whole shark. Whole shark I throw away. I eat the shark fin only. Because I get.
Try bear over there.
Yeah, I have. Because I am gangster rapping. I eat shark meat, only fin. I don't eat the shark fin soup. I'm eat shark fin only, no shark fins.
Shark and abalones.
Oh my god. I like that burqa is dope. You're welcome.
How about whale?
Where? Fuck you, where?
Whale is fishy.
Yeah, it is. It's like a steak, though. If you get a really good cut, it's like a steak of the sea. It's pretty fucking. It's legit. It's good. Goddamn cocksucking bugs. Eat my dick.
After 5 o'clock.
I saw. Super duper uber in a cougar.
You are a stalwart for Japan. I don't think that people realize how much you advocate for the culture.
Well, like I said,
Lots of white people here. Cougar town.
I have my ways. I don't really advocate for it. I think I'm just realistic about I temper people's expectation, which at the same time is probably terrible content. Like, really, I should go around trying to defend everything about everything that's Japan, but that would be an absolute lie. there's no such thing as a perfect society. But so many people are like, oh my God, you're not allowed to eat while walking. Temper your fucking expectations of this country. It's just like the United States, just a bit more polite and a bit more reasonable and a bit more Japanese. But overall, it feels like any Western country just on steroids when it comes to the cities. And for people that say, well, no, it's the city, it's not even Japan. Bro, a majority of the population lives in a metropolitan area here in Japan. This is really the essence of Japan. 75 million people live in the metro areas of Japan. Get the fuck out of here with the it's not real Japan in the city. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Motherfucker. 2/3 of the population living in the city. I would say the city's more Japanese than the rural Japan. You know? You know what? I actually wouldn't mind being prime minister of this country. I'd represent my peoples. I got good brakes, you know, carbon ceramic,
Japan.
10 piston. You know, I don't use that word because otherwise Gene would be saying it all the time, right?
How hard is it to put a vending machine here?
I don't know, dude. There's like no vending machines in Japan.
N-word law.
I didn't say anything. Man, I should have been a stand-up comedian. I don't think I'm that funny, though.
This is the most romantic time of day, the way the sun is bouncing off your face.
Yeah, I gotta switch lenses
Baby.
pretty soon.
Staring into eternity.
Man, it looks gorgeous, though. I hope you guys enjoyed this.
Is that French for African American?
Yeah, I think so. You know what? I wouldn't mind.
You still fat, therefore you are funny.
Dude, I'm starting my Z-bound treatment on Monday.
Dude, I don't get bicycle people carbon ceramic 10 piston with that money, get a motorcycle.
Why would they have a 10 piston bicycle brake? Do they really have 10 piston? They don't. That shit would make the bike overtly heavy. You just need 2 piston. Even motorcycles.
At be careful when you talk about my French PPL bitch.
Get fucked. Bitch. Bitch. Man.
I always lose connection into Metro. Which treatment?
Cosmic, what it do? Oh, my weight treatment. You know, I was taking Ozempic / Wegovy, right? I'm switching to Mounjaro / Zepbound, which is more powerful.
Suzuki Katana 1000cc. Yes.
I'm sad that they had to get rid of the H2 due to carbon emissions. Or due to...
Cash, baby, retro
emissions.
neon, 16-bit sunrise, Miami, pixel bits, neon horizon.
It's a bonsai bear.
Hey, at Cash Meow, how's your day been?
It's been great.
Cool.
I haven't been
Is the
streaming
newer
that
one
long
better?
yet.
I heard.
I don't think they came out with a new one yet. The H2. It hasn't been replaced. They canceled it because due to emissions, and I think they're coming out with a different one. Maybe it'll be turbocharged or like battery boosted or something. I forget. Ah!
I mean your treatment.
Wait, what? Is the... Oh, yeah. It's supposed to be like 50% more effective, yeah. 50 to double depending on the person, how long.
You do it for us. We don't do it for you, baby.
I do it for myself and myself meaning my wife and kid.
Number 1.
Fuck, dude. I can't wait to get my hands on that new GoPro, man. Like, just thinking about it gets my dick hard.
Awesome. Hope it works well for you.
Well, we'll see together. Obviously, the Wegovy worked like crazy. Dude, this city is so
I'm hard.
big. Yeah, sorry I started super late. I ended up starting at like 7 or 8 or something. I'll stream into tomorrow.
The G.
No. The GoPro. The DJ I don't give a fuck about. I didn't even get the Action 6. The 4 and 5 I have, but not the Action 6.
I know I fell asleep at like 5.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still awake since yesterday, 10 a.m., but...
I begin having existential crisis if I don't see you stream for more than a week.
No, I wasn't gone for more than a week. I was gone for 4 days. I was super busy, though, man. So apologies, but not sorry. I think I may have an existential crisis if I'm not live for more than a couple of days. And it feels weird. I know some of you guys enjoy the stream, or I think.
We just left Nezu Shrine.
No kidding. You enjoy it?
IRL comes first. No worries, dude. There was a cool market thing going on there.
At Nezu Shrine?
Yeah.
That's cool. Dude, if I go back to LiveU, I'm gonna break my back. I need to find a better backpack if I'm gonna use that fucking thing. But it's gonna look so good, I bet. Dude, that micro four thirds sensor, double the size of what I'm using. Oh, it's like quadruple the size of a 1 over 1.2.
And they were playing mic drums and shit.
1 over 1.26. What's up, Bonsai? I know, but like. China number 1. Wait, Peacock, do you like this place? Does Nang? I'm not gonna say it. Does Nanking like this place?
W. Bouquet.
Bouquet? What do you mean? I'm a fan of place.
WW.
Oh, there's Boca behind me, you mean? Those are big. You know those are big,
Cash
right?
exclusive.
I'm so thirsty. Dude, I like it when... Wait, should we walk through the park? What the fuck? Do you think Japan just hires a bunch of people from Mexico to come here and do all this lawn work?
Going to Akihabara RN, but I was at the palace yesterday.
Oh, shit. Oh, man.
Life glow like gold. Damn.
Look, I'm asking, not telling.
Yo, WTH, are you talking about?
Hi, もしもし。
すみません、急に明日から101号室に住むものなんですけれども、
はい。
すみません、ちょっと家の鍵があるんですけれども、オートロックの認証がうまくいかずに。
あ、開けてあげますよ。
すいません、本当に助かります。ありがとうございます。
はい。うち301号室の山下です。よろしくです。Damn, a hot chick fucking moved into one of the bottom floors. She got locked out, so I white knighted. She's hot. Wow, dude. She had to bother the fucking biggest room people. I would do her.
Proof needed. You, we can't be real.
Oh, so the doorbell just syncs up to the cell phone, and I could see her face and everything. She's probably short because she could, like, it's pretty wide angle lens on all the. I was looking at the second camera from the side. Boing 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 boing. She said her key wouldn't properly. Yes, I fucking. As soon as I saw her and she had a nice face, there's a second camera that gets a better angle from the right side, like a top-down angle. And
It's adorable that you call your partner a hot chick. The stalker cam lol.
My partner a hot chick.
Looking at the declining birth rates, Japan should allow men to have more than one wife like 4.
Nah, dude, that would decline. That would decline birth rates so fast. But maybe not. But what it would do is get rid of. Yeah, she can see my face. She wanted me.
Maximus and worry about handling more than one woman in your life. No thanks, haha.
What are you talking about, dude? I fucked like, I don't know, over 100, couple hundred chicks. I don't know. Can't even count. Tapiokura-san, what do? A lot of those were prostitutes, to be honest. You can't just be with one chick your whole life. You live once. You mustn't be ashamed. You must.
4 flings is one thing. 4 wives, on the other hand. I need a significant other, not an insignificant Brahma.
This is a Chipa town. This part of town, ghetto. Chipa town.
Concurrently juggling 4 domestic disputes is a one-way ticket to an infirmary.
No, I don't think that's how that works. I think in most.
Be a doer, don't be a donor.
I think in most multi-wife families, there's like a top wife.
Strictly procreation, it's for the future of Japan.
Yeah, but who the fuck is gonna juggle? Who can afford a bunch of wives? You. fucking wives are expensive, dude. What the fuck? Luxury design.
There's a concubine system law, but even then, that'd drive people into poverty.
I don't know, would it? If they were all working? They're like little AI agents.
WTF. Nice truck, bro.
Thanks. So this is like the poverty area of Japan. There's a lot of poor people that live in this area.
Do it for the love of the country. Don'ternation, you love your country. Be a patriot.
I would love to, but it's illegal to hold multiple relationships at once, especially if you're already...
As long as you can have your own separate interest concomitantly, your relationship should last.
Yeah, but legally speaking, if one of your... Like, let's say I got... Like, Aya was the number one wife, the queen bee or whatever you want to call it, and I had other wives. First off, if Aya ever got pissed off at one of those wives, she could take a bunch of money from them for knowingly sleeping with a person that is married. She would be entitled by default to file lawsuits against every single one of those wives just to fuck them over. And she would win. Because it would be knowingly engaging in a multi-triangle fuck system with a married man. And the judge will always favor the married side of the cheated. Is how it is. So those concubines.
As of early 2026, 5 years removed from the initial COVID-19 lockdowns, the global landscape has fundamentally shifted rather than returned to its pre-2020 state. The world is experiencing a post-crisis residue, characterized by permanent digital integration, hybrid work models, and a new normal that is more volatile, atomized, and technically advanced.
Fair enough. I mean, I don't disagree. Speaking of which, the people that are born into Gen Z era might be cooked.
Exactly, change the laws. Advocation is key. 4 wives is the only answer.
No, because dude, the only truly recognized religion of Japan is Shintoism, right? And it goes against Shintoism, so that's not possible. First off, they would have to take over the imperial palace, right? They would have to revolt. It wouldn't it wouldn't happen so easily. It would have to be a complete uprising. It's not about just passing law and legislation. It would have to intersect with the monarchy of Japan, the core thinking. Therefore, the monarchy can't exist in that case. Right?
I hear Richard here use slanderous words about Japan.
Good for him. This is basic. You act like this is a bad thing in a world where we can't have our own opinions anymore. Oh, baby, love your way every day. Oh my God, it's Aiden Ross.
Richard Gere is a bum old dinosaur.
Richard Gere. Dude, I'm so thirsty. I have had no soft drink, no water, no nothing. Ugh. Ugh. What time is it? 4:52. Okay. So Aya said she wants to get
water.
Yeah, I will in a second. Aya said she wants to get dinner with me and Aya. Or not me and I, me and Jean. I said she wants to be me and I. Oh my God, I'm thirsty as fuck. Oof. How old is Richard Gere?
There's vending machines in the palace.
Well, I'm not going in the palace. I'm already away from it. Dude, I walked around like 3/4 of the palace. I don't understand. I should have went into the gate. I was super close. I was super close, but now I'm closer over here. Tokyo Station. He's 70-something. He's a good-looking guy for being 70-something. He did that movie Hachi. So if you've
76 exactly.
76. So in that movie Hachi, he like lost his dog and then he ate him.
You're throwing the game.
You are throwing the game for what?
Lol. I can't sleep, I hate insomnia. Plot twist, Hachi got ate and threw its head in the moat. Lol.
Yeah. Elizabeth, don't be so hard on yourself. Maybe your insomnia is not too bad.
He barbecue Haichi.
Not Haichi, Hachi. Just get rid of the I and you got it. Hachi. So Hachi ran away, so he took a machete to his throat and then shot him like Old Yeller just to finish the job. Hachi was the meanest, biggest, meanest, ugliest dog, and Richard Gere ate him. At least it turned out all right for him.
I mean, I don't see how eating dogs is weird. I mean, they eat alligator in the USA South.
No, Cletus, you don't get it. You don't want to eat any animals that are canines, because canines have prions. No, ironically, pigs are very similar in DNA to humans. We share a tremendous amount. But eating pork, it doesn't fuck with our brains. Unless you're Jewish. Oh, just an FYI. It's...
Plus Asians started eating dogs due to war and famine. What are you doing later?
I'm meeting up with Aya to have dinner. I'm going to Shibuya later tonight, if you want to come and chill. So, the view of Tokyo Station is amazing.
I mean, Americans eat ass, they don't even have bidets. Lol. Legs.
Huh? I was looking at the Tokyo Station.
Area looks pretty sketch.
Yeah, this area is very dangerous. Like I could get shot at any moment. Look, it says at night if you're running around here, you'll get cut in half. If you're running, if you're riding a bike, they'll cut you right in half. This is an area you can't fuck around. If you are here at night, you get cut in half. Cigarette, cut in half. Matches, cut in half. Toilets, okay.
The projects. There is a piece of litter around there somewhere if you look hard enough for sure. Lol.
Speaking of which, I already found a piece of litter right there. A piece of shit, motherfucker. How is there a piece of litter in this holiest of holies? This is Japan's Mecca. Though I've heard that Mecca is actually littered
Oh my,
with a
I have a question. Where are your Dita glasses? Are they worn out? They were a gift from your mom, if I remember correctly.
No, they were fucking...
Yeah, that's the
it
Japanese
was
space lasers
half
Marjorie
from
Taylor Greene
Andy
was
and
talking
another
about.
from a viewer.
The power to bisect you in one strike.
Those glasses had like Chinesium shit, like, what do you call it? Shit screws in them, so it just broke. I still have them.
At an 4L Terror, the screws inside were whack.
Yeah, specifically the right one. Like if you hold it in front, like imagine it's like this screw. It's titanium, right? The frames are titanium, and then the screws are steel.
I
So-
mean, in a war situation or famine, everyone is fair game. Have you heard stories about those people stranded
Yeah,
in
of course,
snow-covered
with the
areas
Donner
due to a
Party.
plane crash and they had to eat their buddy's leg? His
Sure,
leg.
the Donner Party or plane crash. Yeah, of course, I've heard these things, but I'm just saying, in a society where there's a lot of like restrooms and stuff like that with big boing boings, it's, you know, you tend to enjoy the finer things.
Looking.
Smooth move, man. That was smooth.
At Cletus_Maximus, that was the case during the Great Leap Forward in China, but in Korea, this happened even in periods of relative stability. Wasn't necessarily a custom, but consumption just wasn't taboo. Insta pictures. They are so cute.
That guy was smooth operator. Smooth operator. Dude, look at those flowers.
Oh yeah.
Those flowers. Dude, get out of the way.
Flowers.
Get out of the
What
way.
a fine beat. Yeah.
Get out of the way, dude.
Hot flowers. Beautiful flowers. Springtime again. 50s. Hot white flowers. Moisture.
I was looking at the flowers, the nice flowers, the white flowers.
What a long legs, bro. I mean,
Why?
I guess
What,
they
you
ruin
guys
that
are
for the
fucking
taste.
gooners, man. I try to avoid them. The legs, they were so long.
That urban downtown scene. WW.
www. We're gonna go that way in a second. It's a beautiful view.
You Elton John ED the legs. Raoul. Can go H Hooters. Cat.
Hooters in Japan is a scam because there's
Meow.
it's like 1 in a million.
Bar.
I don't like on Instagram you'll get these really, really hot chicks that use insane filters and there's no reason for it. There's no reason to use
What
filters.
about eating ass? I swear it's as bad as eating a dog.
Nah, eating ass is nasty as fuck.
Play.
Though your name made procedures. I don't know. God damn.
The Athra.
What's the theater? The theater?
Clip video cache YT.
What's that? Clip video cache YT?
No bunga would have kept you close as a personal guard. W ha of ARR. Fun.
Nobunga? Oh, Nobunaga? You talking about Nobunaga?
Ass eating
Hideyoshi.
phase.
Nah,
A
dude.
tongue in the OL pooper and eating a dog during famine is bad, haha.
Nah, dude. This is nasty. That shit is where the corn comes out. You guys like eating corn?
Okay.
You do you. I will criticize you. I will have judgments, but you. What the fuck is this kid doing, dude? Rolling around. Oh, that's a family of Japanese.
Start year G.
I see.
Restaurant. Lul. Lol. This doesn't happen in Tokyo. Easy cash lol. That's the party line.
No, there's a Japanese family over there.
It never happened.
Keep rolling. Keep
Only
rolling,
eat.
rolling.
Lol, especially the long-haired chick.
Where did the legs?
Japanese kids roll.
What's up, NEG3?
Any restaurant.
Like a somebody.
Tokyo that doesn't exist.
This is all a hologram. I'm actually in VR. Keep rolling. I'm so parched right now.
Today more early. The sun is beginning to set.
It's still pretty high up.
During the weekend.
Okay, let's see if we can get a good shot of this.
The underground comes out to play.
Okay, so that's reflection on the water. And we're gonna get rid of these reflections, maybe? Nope, I think that's max. There's a double moat here, which is amazing. Why do you guys like Japan? Is it because of its proximity to China? You know, low-key Japanese people probably like Japan because it's really close to China.
Japanese technology and food, I guess.
What technology does Japan have? It's all American-owned IP now. They don't really innovate. Japan is starting to become sort of like the Switzerland of Asia, but with incredibly high fucking
I don't
taxes.
care for anime. More so its propinquity to North Korea.
Yoder line.
Good day. What it do?
What's up, lady? You think robots are gonna take over this whole city? Pretty. Oh my God! Someone hit that light. Oh. Serve Corp, Cyberdyne.
I feel like some Americans in New York act like they created pizza.
So, they probably did.
I've always thought that Cash would be an excellent serial killer.
Rolling. What? Why? That's kind of a fucking weird thing to say. How the fuck do you, how do you... Oh.
Lol. I don't see it. China number one.
China number one.
Same with how I'm amused at intersections. We as pedestrians have to trust in the very best of human nature.
So they're making the tallest building in the world here. Or not in the world, sorry. The tallest building in Japan.
All bow down to Winnie China number one.
China number one. Oh, flower parade.
Tokyo had it.
Dude, what if someone sneezed? Dude, these are all made of flour. Look at this very, very beautiful botanical work of art. Japanese and their interesting art projects. Enjoy. These are herbologists. Okay, I need to get a drink. Oh, I've seen flower. I've seen my share of flower carpets in my day. Pikachu! Fucking fat fuck. We found it. We found it. Dude, we found it. Yep. I think that's dead center. I got some good pics for you guys for your screenshots. I gotta figure out which train we're taking. Dude, this really was the Tokyo flower carpet. There's a lot of flowers here. Here you go. Dude, I got some amazing for you. I'm posting. There you go. It's posting. There should be some amazing screenshots though. Magic legs. Lieutenant Dan. Magic legs. I'm so happy. Is it weird to have like a half choke? What do you mean I couldn't live in a small town? I'm sure I could if I was in prison. flags. You need to get in Tokyo Station? Yikes. What's age mode? What? What? Damn it, dude. Come on. No. Fuck. Hey. OK、じゃあ向かうね。どこで待ち合わせする？ 40分ぐらいかかるって。40分ぐらいかかるって。電車。え？あ、オッケーオッケー。じゃあちょうどじゃあそうしよう。オペラシティで食って帰る。オッケー。愛してるよ。BB. I'm gonna go get Din Din with IAP. Magic legs. Where did my magic legs go? Dude, this is fucking annoying me right now. I'm so thirsty. Ooh, baby, I love your way. China #1. Oh, that's gonna be Japan's new tallest building, significantly taller than Azabudai, I think. Did you know that this building is 655,000 years old? Because everything in Japan has to be fucking old for no fucking reason. Magic Land, Lieutenant Dan. Magic legs. Dun 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 dun. You got the feeling. You got the feeling. Okay, this fucking train station is AIDS. I do not know where I'm going. But I have to get on the Maruno-uchi line. Wow. Where's the fucking, I don't know what you line? It's just a big ass train station. Maruno-uchi line. The first thing I need to do is get a goddamn drink. It's wild how Shinjuku Station is significantly larger than this place. La pasta, la pizza. La puer se la po, la pase la puer. Something. La pues se la, pues se la pa or something. Mate. 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 Mr. Minute, that sounds like a sex shop. Mr. Minute. Oh.
Speak English.
Yeah, a little bit.
Except for Ginza.
For
We just want
Ginza,
to go outside, walk to Ginza.
you see where it says mate?
Yeah? Mate? Yeah?
You can go from mate and then walk all the way from there. Like you go upstairs, and then Ginza is pretty close. Like I walked from there, so.
Right, we're just trying to get out of here and walk that way.
Yeah, just
go
take
back
the.
that way.
Yeah, you go back this way and then follow the M8.
Okay, M8.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Take it easy. Oh, I was right. A retro bit. No, yeah, actually, use this correctly. Or if you guys don't want to walk it, like this Marunouchi station, we'll go to Ginza in one station.
We can walk it, but I think it's the Yaesu line exit.
Yeah, we're actually like a couple blocks away, our hotel. The station.
Yeah, just get up top, and this is the closest exit. So it's gonna be like I'm telling you.
You recording right
I'm live streaming. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Followers.
This is the courtyard. Here we are, so we have to walk around.
Yeah, so if you get topside, and then you'll be able to cut across. Yeah.
How many people are following?
Like 50,000 or something. Not that many. That's not how many are watching though.
I don't know. Is it live right now?
Yeah.
Oh, what's your handle?
Cash meow.
Cash meow.
Yeah. Take it easy. Never see that guy again, but I'm glad I helped him. Cool guy. So they want to walk it because their hotel is actually in a really nice place. I'm not gonna say where. They just need to take the, what do you call it? They just need to get up topside and then cut across. If they're down below, it's kind of a nightmare. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stations. Pásela pues. There it is. Pásela pues. Pásela pues. Pásela pues. Pásela pues. Meeting I at Opera City. No, I don't know.
まもなく1番線に荻窪行きが参ります。黄色いブロックの内側でお待ちください。
No, the guy
The local train bound for Ogikubo is arriving at track 1. Please wait behind the yellow warning blocks.
No, dude. If you're good at something, you can't do it for free. I should have came here in a wheelchair.
Tokyo です。1番線の電車が荻窪行きです。
そうそうそう。
次は銀座です。銀座線、日比谷線、有楽町線がお乗り換えです。The next stop is 銀座 and 60. Please change your Ginza Station and Shinjuku Line. お客様にワンマン運転のお知らせです。発車サイン音が鳴り終わりましたらドアが閉まります。ご乗車の際はお手回り品をドアに挟まれないようにご注意ください。
These people don't get murdered here.
まもなく銀座です。足元にご注意ください。出口は右側です。Arrive 銀座 S60.
いやでもね、まだ抽選の結果が出てないらしくて、今日出るらしくて。
Crispy one.
銀座通り。私もなんか
この先揺れますのでご注意ください。次は霞ヶ関、日比谷線、千代田線がお乗り換えです。The next stop is 霞ヶ関 F15. Please change
Not too far out, so.
and the Chiyoda line.
「
千代田線はお乗り換えです。The next stop is 国会議事堂前 F14. Please change here for the Chiyoda line. 次は赤坂見附です。銀座線、有楽町線、半島門線はお乗り換えです。The next stop is 赤坂見附 F13. Please change here for the Ginza line, the Yurakucho line, and the Hanzano line.
次は赤坂見附
Matsuya M12. The next stop is Yotsuya Sanchome N11. The next stop is Shinjuku Yoenmae N10. This train is bound for Ogikubo.
Take Gene and I to this dog meat restaurant.
新宿3丁目伊勢丹前です。副都心線都営新宿線はお乗り換えです。The next stop is 新宿3丁目 M9. Please change your for the Fukutoshi line and Taipei Shinjuku line. まもなく新宿3丁目です。出口は右側です。Alright. 新宿3丁目 M9。お客様にお願いいたします。お降りの際はお近くのドアから前のお客様に続いてお降りください。またドア付近のお客様は一旦ホームに降りてお待ちください。ご協力をお願いいたします。足元にご注意ください。1番線の電車が荻窪行きです。ドアが閉まります。手荷物をお持ちください。無理なご乗車はおやめください。副都心線、都営新宿線はお乗り換えです。次は新宿です。出口は右側です。都営大江戸線、JR 線、京王線、小田急線、新宿線はお乗り換えです。The next stop is 新宿 M8. Please change your for the Toei Oedo, the Juno lines, the Keio lines, the Odachi line, and the Seibu Shinjuku line. お客様にお願いいたします。お降りの際はお近くのドアから前のお客様に続いてお降りください。またドア付近のお客様は一旦ホームに降りてお待ちください。ご協力をお願いいたします。お忘れ物のないようご注意ください。1番線の電車が荻窪行きです。
That shit was so goddamn crowded in there. Time to eat. Why do I gotta climb a mountain? Fuck. There's 5 million people here. Jesus. This area is shit people should be. Fuck, I have to go this way. Where? Where the fuck is this place? Yeah. That whole area was shit, dude. There's 5 trillion human beings more than China. Look, there's probably gonna be more people here. The maze. Magic legs. I found magic legs on the train. Like we're destined to meet over and over and over. Magic legs. Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan. Oh my God. Why did I have to arrive here peak rush hour? Rope picnic. Whoa, what the fuck? You're working it? One more station. Oh my god. Kodiak to Bellingham. Bellingham! Bellingham. 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 If you're evil and you die, you wake up in Shinjuku Station. Yeah, and there's no exits. Bellingham. Bellen. What the fuck am I saying? No. Kitty. Oh yeah, you don't even have emotes. Jesus. Infinite, let me ask you something. Do you work? Out of curiosity. We should have it enabled in the whatchamacallit emote section. The 7 TV or whatever. No, not you, Skiptron. Infinite. Like even if you don't, you should still be able to use the emotes on here free. I don't know if the Nyan one's on there. That's why I'm asking. No, I'm just saying if you use the 7 TV emotes, you should be able to get it for free. Like MT has them. I think they're in 7 TVs, but I'm not sure. Yeah, he likes dogs. I miss her too. She's excellent kitty cat. This is a future song. Nice subway. That sign doesn't fit back there. It's still got a big battery. Oh no, this is a fucking ultra extra. Fuck. How many mistakes did one day Kappa I made it? What a nice fucking drink. nicest subway I've ever seen in my life. Like wood grain. Leather. I don't think it doesn't feel new. It just looks nice. For a subway? It's not a bench. You know, this is a good way to split the, like if people are harassing females on the train, it's a good way to, if you split the chairs this way, I think it'll see. Dude, they have chargers on here, look. What? What? There's chargers? There's fucking chargers on here. You need to charge your laptop. What a fucking great idea. That's a good fucking idea. Okay, we're here. Stanley Kubrick, he's alive. He filmed the Artemis missions from Area 51. Wait, I wasn't supposed to say that, China number one. Dude, I don't remember any Japanese subway trains having chargers available at every little seat rest. Like that's not like a special train. That's a subway. It's an express subway, but it's not like an expensive express subway. You know, like the ones where they have first class and shit. This is a whatever sub metro. You just came from Shinjuku with that, like any other normal bench. So I've never seen chargers. Ha! Good luck with your lost luggage, bitch. I think there's a 10-speed transmission. Those semis have 18 gears. That has 10. That's a sports transmission. The sports umbrella transmission. With dog-leg gearbox. You have no idea what you're talking about. What's up, Curse? This is China. I think the ones in the semi trucks, like the Kenworths, they actually have longer action on the shifts. It's like a short throw. This is a short throw fucking gearbox. Okay. ING should arrive as we do. I gotta change out lens anyway, so perfect. I think that's the fucking I had the terrorist. Okay. Yeah, いいよ。ちょっと I need to change lens ね。モンスターがレッドブルが必要。
何した？
びっくりした？
うん。
それが目的。
あ、そう、すごい見たもん。
ディーン寝ちゃった。He's asleep。
5時ぐらいに寝たか。
5時に寝た。あ、もう He's already been asleep for an hour。
5時半。
プールは楽しかったって？
っていうかさ、なんか
バレてた？
眠たいって言ってさ。で着替えるのもさ、もう帰るとか着替える前にそう言ってね、じゃあ疲れた眠いんだっつって。
Was I doing this the whole time? これずっとやってたかも。I was sending SOS。
何やってんの？
The whole time。
大丈夫？
No, dude。
バッテリーがなくなっちゃうじゃん。
I was sending out an SOS。
でさ、なんかさ、じゃあ先生にバイバイして帰るっつったら、帰るとかって言うから、じゃあ先生バイバイして帰ろっかっつって、でそれででも先生バイバイするにはね、水着に着替えないとダメなんだよっつって着替えさせて。
You tricked him? ですごく泣いた？裏切ったんだ、自分。
だってじゃないとさ、着替えてくれなかったんだもん。どうしてればよかったの？
先生にバイバイ言って行こうって言って。You tricked him into going into the pool?
でもさ、終わった後楽しかったっつってたからさ。
電車の中でずっとカチカチカチカチ。
恥ずかしい。
sending out SOS。
恥ずかしい。
No.
買ってくんね。
Okay, go get beer and Monster.
モンスター？
Red Bull.
ちっちゃいのでいいの？
いや。
ちっちゃいのしか売ってないよね。大きいのがあって大きい。
Small one.
ちっちゃいの。
So we're gonna get dinner here, and then kids started clapping after I did. Oh yeah, I need to change the lens out. God damn it! Hold up. So, man, they need to put some bigger sensors on these goddamn cell phones for the ultra wide lens. That's where the Samsung is way better, I think. The ultra wide lens is really good, but. Like, it would be nice to be able to just switch to ultra wide without having to switch lens, but the lens looks so good on the main sensor. I was looking at the DJI Pocket 4, the dynamic range pictures, and I'm like, damn, that looks awfully familiar. No, she tricked him to go in the pool. So he got to the pool place and he started saying "tsukareta," which is something that I say and I say, like when we're tired, like "I'm tired." And he says it like an adult or someone that's old as shit would say, "tsukareta, no, I am tired." Or exhausted, like not tired, but you know how a kid says "I'm tired"? He says "I'm exhausted," like an adult would say. It's the funniest shit in the world in Japanese. And so I was like, go say bye to the teacher and we'll leave, right, as they got there pretty much. And he's like, well, in order to say bye-bye to the teacher, you have to get in your swimsuits. And she tricked him to get his swimsuit, say bye to the teacher. And he dunked in the pool after that, so that was cute. Aya has her bags of tricks. Better? That's why I tell her not to say shit like that, but... Oh, after he got in his swimsuit, he wanted to go in the pool, but it's just funny to trick him like that. I don't do that to him, obviously. I'm straight with him. That's why he acts out, because I don't discipline him. Aya does. He's good. He's smart, clever boy. Hey, you know what? If he's saying his ABCs and learning shit on his own, playing the alphabet on his own, learning it, I got no problem with him acting a fool once in a while. I'm proud of this kid. He's a good boy. Smart as fuck. Yeah, I don't know why he's wearing his boots, but he does that. He like, hey, boots, Hakuna. I want to wear my boots. Boots. There's zero reason why he should be wearing boots on a day like this, right? Why is he wearing boots? Jean smile. Sometimes I go up to him when he's sleeping and I say, Jean smile. When he's like really sound asleep, and he will throw a smile up. It's fucking hilarious. It's cute. Yeah, he grabs my shoes sometimes. So he will use the, yeah. I mean, the way that so, Jonas, just to put things into perspective, a majority of people that say they're bilingual are generally not, meaning they're either semi-lingual, as in they don't speak any native language proficiently, or they might be just, they speak one language, and then they're not fluent. Like, fluency would be to accurately speak another language. Most people are not bilingual. Even for the people that say they're tri, quad, whatever, right? There's been a lot of people I've met that say they speak 5 languages, and none of them have a proper accent, right? They don't even have like an indigenous, they can't even speak their native tongue in their native tongue. This is the semi-lingual effect of Gen Z. They don't learn the fundamentals of how to speak their native tongue.
You do? No?
Oh, yes, please. Oh, what the fuck? Alcoholic bitch. Cheers. Are you happy I don't drink anymore? Are you happy I don't drink anymore? Fucking alcoholic.
飲まない方が痩せる？全然違う？
脳みそがもう
あ、本当？そんなに？
そこまでは感じないけど、やっぱ
違う
前と比べると、極端に
あ、そう。
ほんと変わったと思う。
あ、そうなんだ。そんなに頭良くなったってこと？
頭良くなったわけでもないんだけど、そのとりあえずブレーキをかけてたような感覚だったの。飲む際になんかちょっと摩擦かかってるみたいな。摩擦だからブレーキをかけてなんか脳がちゃんと動いてくれなかった。
あ、そうなんだ。
Wait, DJI announced another product called the Osmo Nano? Would they update it? The really small one, right? That looks like a square with a camera on it. I like those, man, but they don't have any HDMI support. They realistically have webcam support, but it's not really good firmware. Their RTMP stuff, their wireless stuff is supposed to be used with their proprietary app, which kind of sucks because you need two cell phones. You gotta jerry-rig it with the software. So I'm not a fan of that. It's like if you're just recording video, like if I was gonna go and record video before that GoPro with ILS comes out, like if I was just simply recording B-roll or even like professional footage, I'd probably use the new GoPro if it was out there. Even if it's manual autofocus. That shit is insane. A micro four thirds sensor, for YouTube, a micro four thirds sensor with 8K, I think it does 8K 60? So they leapfrog the cell phones, man. Cell phones are capped at 8K 30, right? So if it does 8K 60, then that means that processor is made to probably go 8K 120 at some point. No, I'm just talking about what I would use. The Nano is cool if you're just recording. It's a very stealth recording device. Yeah? But it's useless for my IRL purposes. But there's a good chance I'll grab that GoPro, not the ILS system one, because it's not, like, it's weatherproof, which means it can get water on it, but if it gets between the sensor and the lens, because you can run prime lenses on those, but I don't know how they're going to do the autofocus, because there's no autofocus, there's no pins for the autofocus, right? If you look at the new Mission 1 Pro ILS from GoPro, it's nuts. It has a micro four thirds prime lens mount on it. It looks like a normal GoPro with a hole for a like a proper lens. Well, it is. That's exactly what it is. You can go get a Nikkor, Canon, Sony lens. You can pop it on there. I don't think it's going to come with autofocus unless they figure out a way to do it. So usually the autofocus prongs aren't weather sealed. It's a deal with like interchangeable lens system, the ILS. Is interchangeable lenses are generally not water resistant, right? So they have to call it weatherproof. I have a feeling without autofocus though, you could somehow. Well, no, the lens would have to also be weatherproof. But this is probably going to be the dopest system around. That is if it doesn't overheat. But GoPro is not known for keeping their promises regarding the overheating, even though they objectively worked on it. I don't see anything right now. In any case, it's a compelling reason to return to the GoPro. It's a compelling reason for me to actually contemplate using the Solo Pro again, even though it is heavy. Because with this current setup, with the cell phone, I've shown pictures of it, with the current setup, the cell phone's lighter than the than an action cam setup with the LiveU, but what I'm holding on my arm is a little bit heavier because there's more. I have to put the cell phone in the cage and then the lens on the top of a selfie stick, or it's not a selfie, it's a monopod that I built. But I have to put a lens, cage, and stuff on top of a monopod.
どういうこと？
なんで誰それ？
わかんない。
来たの？
だって会場してるじゃん。
誰が？
ジョージが。誰？
誰でもない。
誰？
誰もないよ。
誰？
誰でもないって。
じゃあ誰？
わかんないよ。
誰？
なんでわかんないよ。
だって誰これ？
知らないよ。
誰？
知らないよ。
怪しいんだけど。
なんで怪しいの？
ね、なんか挙動ってるじゃん。
別に？
挙動ってるじゃん。
誰それ？
わかんない。
あやの友達？
違うよ。誰？
知らないよ。
知ってるから開けたんでしょ？
知らないよ。
なんで？だってジョージが開けたって書いてある。
開けてないって。
成功って書いてある。
あやが開けたんじゃん。
私何もしてないよ。
どういうこと？
会場してる。
どういうこと？
会場してるじゃん。どういうこと？
101号室に引っ越してきた。なんか鍵の使い具合が悪い。
どういうこと？
鍵がなんか使えなかったって言って、なんかちゃんと見せてくれて、でカチカチってやってもさ、なんか開かなかったらしいのね。だから部屋に入ろうとしたんじゃん。で合鍵かなんかで入れなかった。
なんでジョージが開けてるの？
俺に連絡が来たから。
俺に連絡が来たの？
配信しながら多分いろいろ試してた。
全部試してでたまたま出たから。
そう可愛い子が出たなと思って。
どういうこと？
知らん人で。でも101号室に引っ越してた。
さっき？
今日じゃん入れないから。
あ、そうなの？
あれになんだっけセキュリティソフト認識してないんだったらさ。そこで顔認識できないんだったら、ソフト入れてないってソフト導入してないってことじゃん。
そういうこと？
なんか鍵しかなくて鍵があっても、そのソフトがないとあるいはなんかあれが必要じゃん。
設定してないってこと？
そうだから引っ越してきた子ね。
ジョージしか出なかったってこと？
そうじゃんね。GoPro's only popular because they were the first to the market in its size and weight, but my GoPro 8... No, dude. Go look at Whitey. I know, and that's why I never fucking use GoPro, even though I had the 9. I tried the 9. They always overheat. They're crap, especially with that GP2 sensor, but look at the new GP3s. They not only went to a 1-inch sensor for their low-end model, they fucking put a micro 4/3 sensor mirrorless. It's a full-blown mirrorless camera now. It has 8K 60 capability, 4K at 120 or 240 on the ILS, or maybe it's 120. Those are like really good mirrorless specs. And you have a interchangeable lens mount system, so you can run whatever micro 4/3 prime lens that you want to, which is fucking incredible. That's a game changer. Lady, trust me on this. The only caveat is, well, there's two caveats. One is I don't know how it's gonna get autofocus when you're really, really close up to the subject. with that camera. Like if I'm this close to it, right, like the autofocus is working because iPhone uses LiDAR. You have this fantastic fucking bokeh, I guess, right? Like the iPhone does a great job of gauging how far away I'm from the lens, and it immediately. You've ever seen autofocus on other lenses where you like try to do one of these things and you're like, oh shit, why isn't the autofocus catching it? And then you have to like you have to catch the autofocus because it uses a TOF sensor. It just uses it uses a bit of geometry. どうしようかわかんない。うどんはあんま食いたくない。And yeah, I'm Whitey, I'm completely against the current line up to the 13. They're atrocious pieces of shit. But they introduced a new processor for the first time in like, wow, 5-6 years, 7 years, 5-6-7 years. GP2 to GP3, right? Maybe it was the 9 when they introduced the CPU. So like 4 or 5 years, whatever it is. And then they made their own mirrorless, and then they fucking gave it a interchangeable lens. But like I said, there's no autofocus prompts, so you can't run out autofocus. But how do you manually focus on a prime lens like that? How are they gonna make it an 8mm ultra wide? If you do an 8mm ultra wide rectilinear lens, how are you gonna get any focus this close to the lens? I don't understand. ジン起こした方がいいんじゃん。
どこ行くか決めてからにしよう。ご飯。どこ行く？ファミレス？
パスタカフェ行く？
パスタにする？
うん。まあパスタがいいか。
本当？
そこ行こうか。
ここにしよう。じゃあこれの乗ってから。
いいと思う。あ。ほら。見て。
何？どこ行ったの？
皇居。
あ、そうなの？
ほら。すごい綺麗だってよ。
どこのあれ
ほら
の近く？
東京。
駅はどこの近く？
うちらの駅だ。
うちらの駅で。東京駅。東京駅まで行ったの？
歩いて。
どこから？
半蔵門から。
そうなの？あ、皇居の周りを？
そう。
だ東京駅から帰ってきたの？
丸の内線
で。丸の内線で帰ってきたの？丸の内線で帰ってきたの？丸の内線で大手町から？
東京駅からだよ。
東京駅からだったらあれ中央線の方が早くない？
丸の内線使ってで新宿で乗り換えたの。
あ、そうなんだ。
Fly fishing, right? What to do? Yeah, they have new laws regarding visa renewal, retroactive laws regarding unpaid. But yeah, if you don't pay your insurance and stuff, like your mandatory health insurance, you could lose your visa. You could lose your extension. You could get blacklisted. Like there's crazy ass strict fucking laws that they put into place. They also made the price something like 20 times more expensive for a permanent residency visa renewal. For a normal visa renewal, I think they made I think it's 20x across the board, 20 times more expensive. But they didn't raise the price for like 40 years, so it's deserved. If you account for inflation, this is like, I don't know about 20x is pretty expensive. If you look at the currency valuation from then compared to now, it's a pretty substantial increase. To be fair, it's only if you're applicant. Yeah, I mean, everyone's. If you're here on a permanent residency visa, I think it's completely fair that they make you pay, you know, whatever it is, $1,400 or $1,500 for a fucking extension. Upon approval, that's not an unreasonable amount. You should be self-sufficient enough to be able to pay that. No, those are visa. Those are just tourists. Those are non-visas. Right? Oh, it's tourist visa. Yeah, your 90-day regular, you come here as a tourist thing. I don't think any of those rules are strengthened up. Oh, though there are actually new laws in place regarding the duty-free stuff. So if you make duty-free purchases, you were tax exempt at purchase. So you purchased it in Japan. You need to provide your duty-free receipts at the airport. There was something like hundreds of millions of dollars missing in duty-free revenue because people weren't declaring their fucking duty-free receipts. So now it's a refund system. So you go to a duty-free shop and you purchase your sales tax exempt for the purchase, but you're gonna pay full price, and then they're gonna reimburse you at the airport when you leave. So you don't cheat that system, right? What are they administrative lately? Well, I mean, it's more strict to people that are here for longer stays. The 1 year, 3 year permanent residency, those are the ones. There's a bunch of new laws regarding what kind of jobs you're allowed to work on a specialist humanitarian visa. New laws regarding like manager visa. There's a bunch of them. I'm sure what to do. No, business visas are very straightforward, so long as you have someone working for you, I think. But they don't need to be Japanese anymore. Or unless you need to have a Japanese employee. I forget. That's something that you should be able to look up. No, they went from 5 million JPY in startup capital, it's like 30 grand US, to now you need 30 million. Or $200,000 to get to start up a business, like minimum. I assume it'll be a little bit more expensive than that. You generally need a lawyer and stuff like that to set this shit up. Does Japan do Anker baby or something? No. Just because you give a birth, it's nothing like that. If both of the parents are, well, if both of the parents are not Japanese citizens and they give birth to a child in Japan, of course that child can get dual national, but they'll have to pick which one. The parents do not automatically get a privilege to live here just because their kid was born here. It's never been. I don't think that's ever been a case. What if Japan lady, what does that mean? I'm sure, what are you talking about? Obviously, expats doing that. Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, the worst offenders were with the gold. They weren't paying VAT on gold, and they were smuggling it in and out. Because let's say you go to Hong Kong, or in the United States, and you bring in $100,000 worth of gold, right? There's supposed to be 10% VAT paid on that upon entry into the country. Like, you have to declare it and pay 10% of the value of that gold bullion that you have on you, right? So it's $10,000, tax 10% on $100,000 worth of gold. But if you can somehow circumvent it, like avoid paying the $100,000, or I'm sorry, avoid paying 10 grand, you could just bring it to a pawn shop and like get 10 grand for free for just bringing $100,000 of gold into Japan. You're omitted from paying the 10% VAT on that gold. America only does, I think you have birth, or maybe, I don't know. I think you have birthright, but the parents don't give you, the parents, wait. All right, I'm just gonna look at this. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, they don't. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay. The exception is a child born in Japan can become a Japanese citizen only if they would otherwise be stateless. Both parents are unknown or have no nationality yet. If parents are foreign nationals, the child inherits the citizenship of their parents or one of them. Oh, that sucks, man. Within 14 days, the birth notification within 14 days. Apply for status of residence, a visa within 30 days at the Immigration Bureau if the baby will stay in Japan for more than 60 days. That's crazy. Contact your home country's embassy to apply for your child's passport. What the fuck? That's a goddamn nightmare. No, you don't, the child doesn't inherit it. If you have two non-nationals, so like, but in Rob and Tracy's case, they're non-nationals, right? The kid will inherit whatever one of the parents' nationalities. It's a fucking nightmare. Chuka, どこ? いやいやいやいや。あ、本当？あ、じゃあパスはしよう。中華食べるんだったらお家で食べたいあそこ。近くにあるじゃん。ああ、そこの方が美味しい。うん、そこは間違いない。そうしよう。その方がいいか。うん。そしたら充電もできるし、ちょっと。うん。それがいい。そうする。何食べる？油淋鶏と子犬？子猫と子犬？子猫と子犬？何それ？中華食べるんじゃない？なんだ？I deadpan that. I was like, what do you want to eat? I was like, yurinchi, which is a traditional dish. And I was like, like a small dog and a small cat. And she was like, what? 油淋鶏とエビチリI would like one dog. It looks like we're gonna have dinner at home because Gene's sleeping right now. No, we're gonna get some Chinese food. This is good because it'll give me a chance to recharge on my shit. Still have plenty of battery. Australia's rule that they have to be in Australia 10 years from birth. So, but Mike, hey, DX, what I'm curious is, so Tracy and Rob are here on permanent residencies, right? Or maybe Rob's on business visa. I'm not sure how that is. But I'm pretty sure he's on permanent residency now. So the kid is not a Japanese national.俺担々麺あんま好きじゃない。
本当？
最近ちょっと重たい。Yeah, they're probably on PR or something. Maybe Rob or Trace. Who? Oh, okay. So Rob's on business manager visa. Eh? うん、頼んじゃった。So even if your parent is a PR and you have a kid, does it give the kid a birthright to live here? Or does the kid have to submit? The kid has to also be... the parent has to apply for the child to get a visa to live with them, right? It's fucking strange. Like, it's almost cold as shit. They should give a default visa judgment if one of the parents has permanent residency. In that case, I think, if you're a permanent resident in Japan, I'm pretty certain you still have to apply your kid, which is wild. Do I think in Japanese? Depends on the scenario, the situation. If I'm speaking to her, yes. If I'm speaking to you guys, no. So I flip-flop back and forth. Meaning I don't have to pre-charge what I'm thinking before saying it. Just, I'm lucky. That's called a dependent visa. Yeah, but it still has to be applied for, right? So you have to submit the visa to... You have to submit the visa to immigration, even your kid that has no ability to submit any paperwork. What a fucking clusterfuck. So you have two non-nationals in Japan. You file for some kind of dependent-esque visa. Yeah, no, there's no automatic birth rate. 油淋鶏エビチリフライとかなかったっけ？
フライはないと。何のフライ？
まあフライドポテト？
ないでしょ。
あ、ない。なんであるんだろう。なんであったと思ったの？
春巻きとかだったら。
Australian rule stops pregnant immigrants trying to birthright. Yeah, just do it like Japan does. I assume it's the same. Or do they kick them out before they're trying to give birth?
担々麺。
いいんじゃん。ご飯ある？
ご飯は炊いた6時半でセット。
あ、じゃあちょうどいいじゃん。Yeah, we're good.
そうする？
うんうん。
じゃあ電話しとく？
Yeah, Sana-san, how does that work? So, let's say that me and Aya are both foreigners, we're in Australia, and we give birth, because I look pregnant. Aya gives birth to Jean. Jean does not, we're both Japanese, right? And we go to Australia, and let's say we're permanent residents in Australia. The child does not get birthright by default, or how does, what? Maybe DX knows the best about that. Japan's cold, man. Oh, but if one of the parents is Australian or permanent resident at the time of birth. Oh, okay. So if you have permanent resident, the child becomes, it's not unrestricted. But if you are if the parents are on permanent residence or one of the parents on permanent resident, then the child, okay, so the child can obtain. So it's still pretty fucking strict. It's not quite as strict as here. But yeah, so one of the parents, let's say we're both permanent residents in Australia, then the child will get permanent resident. We'll get a citizenship. We'll get birthright. But even if one of the parents has citizenship or permanent residence, then the child is. So it's called there's no such thing as unrestricted birthright citizenship in Australia, which is what a lot of people go for in the United States, right? Or a lot of people try to go for in the United States. It's what they fucking cut out. Meaning, if you happen to smuggle your ass into the country and somehow give birth to a kid, you get citizenship. Yeah, so even if just one of the parents is PR, the PR will grant the child citizenship to Australia. Okay, they say it's going to take an hour for the food to get ready. It's okay. Man, that would suck though. If I lived in Japan for that long and decided that I'm going to live my whole life in Japan, I'm going to But I guess, okay, so if your parent decides to convert their PR in Japan and become a national at some point, then the child would be eligible for child of a national visa? Maybe? Question mark? With this new change to Japan's status is Japan has now entered the realms of as difficult as these Middle Eastern countries. It's up there. It's maybe not as quite as extreme, meaning it's one step easier to get citizenship in Japan compared to the Emirates, Saudi Arabia, like any Islamic state. Or any like Emirates, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, Kuwait, whatever. These Middle Eastern oil wealth countries are probably the most difficult to get citizenship in the world because you have to convert to Islam. I'm not saying that's good or bad. I'm just saying it is what it is. Japan almost as hard. I think the hardest countries in the world will be the Middle Eastern countries, and then one tier below that's Japan because it's 10-year resident. Right? They went from 5 years to 10 years, so it's like China level. Polish citizenship is based on, the right of blood. Okay, so a child acquires citizenship of at least one parent is Polish citizen regardless of whether they are born. Okay, so this is a little bit easier. That's crazy. Japan's wild, dude. They fucked everyone that was trying out. So you can, if you can prove you have Polish ancestry, then you can get citizenship. Yeah, it's. I think it's Japan, China level. China might still be a little bit more difficult, and then the oil rich countries are the most difficult, like by far. And in the EU, probably Poland is one of the most difficult, if not the most difficult. You think they're gonna retract any of those? Wait, retract what? Kingpin criminals or church. Well, it's not low tax, they have no tax, right? But you can't go in debt, which sucks. I'd rather pay taxes than to not be able to go into debt. Leveraging debt is like the most beautiful thing in the world you can do. It's illegal to have debt. Hungary, yeah, that's right. I think so. That's going to be a nightmare for them because the whole humanitarians visa, the engineer, whatever. So not human. There's like a social whatever. Like what humanitarians. That's going to be a bitch and a half. They cut that out. So touts can't work on the shit. They have to work like in the kitchen. Like they have to be on manager visa, and those aren't just given out. So there was this loophole where you could be on you can be on that. No, 今でもいいよ。I think there was like a loophole where you could get in and you could be a manager at like a restaurant, but that now you can't just be a manager at a restaurant. You need a specific visa, and now the corporation could be criminally held liable if it knowingly hires an employee to work in the back, like just a server or whatever, and they let them be a manager, and there will be periodic surprise inspections, which fucks the touts hard, I think, because that means that they can't, if there are touts in that area and they don't have the proper, to be outside doing that stuff, that has to be on like manager status. I think this naturally fucks them. So maybe in a few years they disappear. They start getting raided soon. We'll see. Yeah, they cut that loophole. So if you were here on an engineer visa working at a restaurant, you're engineering how the restaurant works or some weird loophole. Right, so you could be a manager at a restaurant or a manager at a bar. You get what I mean? But that's no longer the case, and now the bars can be criminally held liable for what they do. Yeah, I think they cut it out. That's a good thing though. Fuck them. I think they'll start disappearing. Like there's probably people on PRs or spousals that might still be lingering around, but I don't really think it matters even if you're on spousal. Bit of a joke, scam bar. Well, they're not scam bars. They're money laundering bits, and the scams are done by them for side hustle money. Those bars are running cash from criminal syndicates, yeah? Some bars can't fucking afford to have commercial real estate. They're not selling them drinks. Kidding me? But it's like traditional there. They've always allowed that kind of shady shit to go on in that area. It's such a small little district, or not even just like a little area of Japan where that flew. They were starting to do it in Harajuku as well, though. They pushed their luck too much with that. They fucked up. So I think if they're here on 3-year work visas and they can't even go outside to drive up business or to call customers in, it's not even worth them being here to do anything. They can't profit jack shit. Because if they get caught doing their tout shit outside, and they have those they have those headset cameras, and they get undercover caught, they're deported. And a lot of these people aren't paying their insurance, their mandatory health insurance into the Japanese pension program. Miss a payment, you're cooked. They always made it strict, but the problem is that the criminal syndicates in Japan are literally the wealthiest families in Japan. Like the Yakuza is the wealthiest family in Japan, easily. Like they're worth over $100 billion, right? Because of families. For all intents and purposes, are wealthier than the family, like any other. I think the wealthiest official businessman in Japan is like worth $30 or $40 billion. So they actually are wealthier than those, mega conglomerate CEOs. The government was allowing, I don't think their intention was to allow it to continue, but they were here on legitimate paperwork. So there was a loophole that allowed them to do that, and they closed it. They pushed their luck too much. They were starting, like I said, they were starting to do it in Harajuku, certain areas of, they were doing it in Nagoya, they were doing it in fucking Osaka. Like, what did they expect to happen? There was a time where it was just acceptable in one place because those criminal syndicates have the power to push legitimate visas through for them, but not, like PR or whatever, where they can do anything they want. I'm certain some of them have PR, but those are the people that are actually running the shops. And they need to keep the cash running through the businesses, so there's going to be so many businesses raided because of this. Because they can't have lookouts. Maybe they'll have them here on tourist visas, rotating family members. I'm sure there's illicit businesses that occur in Australia. Or maybe there's a whole different scam with the Chinese students and stuff. That's the equivalent here. The funny thing is that it ended up being zero. Like, it's margin of error numbers. You just see it because, go to that area.
Take care. Okay.
I don't know how so many Chinese people are getting into Australia. Not that I think it's a bad thing. I think a lot of people actually have high-level education. They're trying to get their diplomas. Whether or not they're acquiescing into society or not is the problem, right? And I think what you guys are saying is that's an absolute no. There'll be more hostile. I doubt it. If they fuck around. Are they actually defrauding, or is it just they want to go to school in Australia? The schools make a lot of fucking money by charging high tuition. Is that what's happening? And I'm pretty certain if they're getting tuition from these wealthy Chinese people, they kind of want them there because they're paying a fuck ton of money to go to the universities, right? Was it really illegal, or is it even loophole, or did they actually apply and get into those universities because those universities were like, yeah, I mean, these students are willing to pay high tuition fees. they're legitimately allowed in. A lot of them are Fox Felix. They're simply on like work visas. See, I don't understand why the whole family would be allowed to come in. Who would sponsor the whole family to come in? That's fucked up. If the student wants to go and study abroad in a place like Australia, then fine, that makes sense, right? It's tuition fees, it's good for their economy, they come through and they spend a bunch of money. But why would that grant their family to come and move through? That's what I'm wondering. See, let's say that you have a Chinese national that's really intelligent, like not a bad person or whatever, right? And they keep to themselves, yada yada. Plus, we're doing private. I see. That's probably an issue here, but they get kicked out after however many months because they don't have good grades. Oh yeah, now they have to take a language proficiency test. Yeah, I didn't think that would pass. I thought that was posturing. Yeah, a lot of people are cooked, dude. There's so many people that are here that just simply refuse to speak the language. They're fucked. There's so many people. Dude, like, we already know people that don't fucking speak a single goddamn word of Japanese, dude. It's like, let's give it the benefit of the doubt, like these people that are here, right? I would say, and I'm not trying to brag here, but let's just say that I wasn't a Japanese national. I was here on a spousal visa. I guess I would be an exemplary. I would be an exemplary person, right? Because I would be acquiesced. I don't know if I'm acquiesced culturally speaking, but at the very minimum, I would be speaking the language. The proficiency test would be no problem, etc. and so forth. Student pays for the visa and does the minimum stay to get their visa. Yeah, but why would the parents or like sure, if family members also pay tuition and they get accepted, fair plays. But after your 2 years or whatever is up, you don't get sent packing, or 4 years or whatever it is for the duration of your college education. Don't you get sent packing? Only one family. So if the child gets a Australian visa, that allows the parents to come and stay in Australia. It doesn't make any sense. There's got to be something to it. He's saying the average wait is 15 years. That's not unreasonable. But why would that even be a number? Why would there even be a number tag that it should be 0? Unless, of course, the parents are also applying to get into the university, and the universities want their money, so they all get student visas. Partner visas to okay also. Wait. So the child gets it. It allows the parents to come to Australia on what's called a partner visa. It's more than 11 countries coming to the system. Budget on government funding, income areas, so bring wives and 15 kids. I mean, are they coming? They're going to Australia legally. They're just having a lot of kids, right? I wouldn't call that scamming. It's just they're gonna overpopulate and overrun the country real fast. If that's a problem for you guys, it is what it is. But if they're coming in legally, or are they doing the same thing where like they go into university and then they get their fucking, like partner visa or whatever, and then they have a bunch of kids? You say one person on work visa with work. Oh wow. The kid comes in on study visit, does uni, gets sponsored by a job, does the language test, becomes resident, then brings his family. Why the fuck would it allow the family to go in? That makes no sense. What he needs an Islamic. Why would they allow the families to come in? They want that 12 grand so bad? You know how much of a burden that's gonna tax the fucking healthcare system? And obviously, because they're your friends, you're going to be empathetic to the situation. I understand. That's a catch-22. No matter what kind of tactic they're using, what loophole, you forgive your friends and shit. I know that feeling. Yeah, shall we? If you have Chinese coming in purchasing real estate, it's going to keep the real estate market high, but then it prices out the native people. It'll price out a majority of the native Australian people. This is like what happened in Kyoto. They got it under control, luckily, but I'm just saying they almost bankrupted Kyoto. It priced out all the Japanese people in the Kyoto area because these Chinese people are buying a property and not living there, right? So they get the initial influx of capital to purchase all these properties, and then, well, it drives up the cost of real estate, but no one's living in those houses, so it tanks the price of, or I'm sorry, it raises the cost of everything in that area because they're not living there and spending more money. They just have a house or a real estate asset. I assume it's a similar situation. It's a real estate bubble.
Samurai?
I'll change before we go out. Our food should be ready pretty soon. So we're gonna start heading. We're gonna eat at home. China food. China food. China food. Cheap food. Huh?俺エスカレーターで上がるね。Convert to Christianity as camp? Wait, why? Oh, do the Christian churches redistribute the wealth that comes in on the what's it called when you donate on they send the shit around the fucking plate, not the donation plate. What's it called? The plate. And when you have a member of the church that doesn't have a lot of money, that money gets redistributed, right? Yeah. The collection plate or whatever the fuck it's called. I forgot. No, they were talking about the people in Australia, Whitey. I don't know if that's considered scamming. Maybe they are poor. Yeah, collection plate. Not to discredit any religion, but like, from my perspective, the religion is a business anyways. So. Damn. So if they have multiple wives, are they allowed to bring all the wives, or I assume not, because probably have to come. It's like a Japan thing. はいはい。
でも年齢制限に
They can't bring all those wives here. Because Japan only recognizes one wife, one husband, one wife, right? Like Japan and the United States. Yeah, a lot of them do marry their cousins to keep wealth within the family. Also, from my understanding, I mean, I would rather have someone that's actually Muslim. I'm not condoning that fucking your cousin and having kids with your cousin is a good idea, but the idea behind that is usually when you have to pay a dowry, right? And if you marry within the family, that dowry cost is generally going to be half. So it behooves family to marry other family members, preferably, far cousins. But it's still, it's still within the bloodline. And this is considered to be okay because in Islam, I think Muhammad also married his cousin or sister or something. I forget. That's why I'm saying I don't want to say that's how it works because I don't know for certain. And I don't care. Whatever people's religion is their religion. I think that happens often. But the idea is that the dowry that needs to be paid, right, is less. If it's a family member, the dowry that gets paid can be almost nixed compared to if it's another family. You have to pay a large sum of money as a thank you for... That's a common practice, right? Not only that, the money doesn't stay within the family, it goes out to different family members. So in countries that practice Sharia law or Muslim countries, again, it's not my place to say I care, it's just the way it works, I think. This is the eldest son will be entitled to at least 50% of the assets if the father dies. So the firstborn son will get at least 50% of the assets, no matter how many fucking kids they have. And then the rest goes down the stack. So if they keep it within the family, it won't have to go feed a bunch of different mouths, because they have a lot of kids.帰る前にモンスター買っておきたい。モンスター買っておきたい。必要だから朝までやるもん。ミャオミャオミャオミャオミャオミャオミャオミャオミャオミャオ。あそこの自販機でもいいし、角っこの。I get that people like to use heavier words, but isn't that just called a hustle? Unless they're objectively scamming someone. Like, there's a difference between hustling someone and scamming someone outright. Blatant scams are like that telemarketing scam bullshit where they actually go and try to take your money and take advantage of old people. But a hustle would be like trying to use the system to their advantage, to the best of their ability, without breaking the law, for example. Yeah, but lowballing is not really scamming though. Lowballing is just business. Yeah, I understand the frustration. I'm just looking at this objectively, right? これ桜？え？何？あ、何これ？え？羊？羊。See you next Tuesday. But I mean, if they don't pay, that's a scam. But if they're paying, I don't doubt that. Yeah, ここ。で、どこ？お家に？え、入ってんのここ？ああ、じゃあ大丈夫。OK。It is what it is. There was a duration during the Taisho era where Japanese people were thought of that as well. So a lot of countries closed their doors to trade with Japanese because they were very shrewd negotiators. This is the equivalent, I guess. Dude, straight up, other countries would close off trade to Japanese back in the 1800s. So after we eat food and I charge up all this shit, we will go down to Shibuya tonight and meet up with Cosmix S1 again. Dude, ultimately when it comes to capitalism, no one really has moral compass. People are morally bankrupt when it comes to directly obtaining money. This is why a lot of stockbrokers are they're morally bankrupt people. I would say at one point I was definitely morally bankrupt. I'm man enough to admit that. Benefiting off of student loan debts is the most morally bankrupt thing I think anyone could do. It's not a scam though. These banks are heavy to repackage their loans so you can leverage them. Can you imagine getting your loan bought up? Like you're already late on your student loan payments. You cannot forfeit them no matter what. You can't declare bankruptcy and get protection against it. And you got some asshole private institution buying your student loan, leveraging your ability to pay for it. Yep, we were just talking about it. But there's also a question mark in there, so I'm asking, not simply telling you. Okay, Gene, come on. Wow, nice password, Aya. You shared the password on stream. Huh? You shared password on stream. It's okay. I see. That's not scamming though. Okay.
他荷物もする違
荷物どれぐらい？いや、いいや、連れて行くよ。
本当？
Yeah. No, she's tall enough. There's multiple. The girl earlier was maybe shorter than I am.
鍵
ここにあるよ。Okay.
抱っこしたい。ダディが抱っこしてくるだけ。
ジーン。いやこれ持ってほしい。Okay. Okay, I'm going. Alright. Jean's like, I wanna get hugged by mommy. Eh? Shit. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell is this? It's the door on my way to key. This isn't that heavy. This is one jean, one jean. One jean, look. Jean, one jean. Hello, Chad. No. Fucking shopping, dude. Are you kidding me? This shit is heavy as fuck. Ooh. Here, let me put the... Yeah, it's G Yenny after my grandfather. Jean, take off your boots. Take off your boots. Jean, boots off. Good boy. Socks in the hamper, okay, Jean? Pick up your socks. Jean, socks in the hamper. Hamper. Jean, socks. More socks in the hamper. Look, socks. 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 Here. Look, socks in the hamper. We have more socks. Socks. Get the socks. Put it in the hamper. Oh, sorry. One more sock. Look, one more sock. Hamper. Okay, good boy. Put it in the hamper. Good boy. High five. Let's wash your hands. Oh, good boy. Sorry. Jean, wash your hands. Jean, wash your hands, please. Okay, Chinese food on its way. Ooh. Ooh. God damn. I don't know. I don't know what he thinks of chat. But he definitely says hello, chat. I didn't get shit. I was in Ginza going to Tokyo Station and then came back so we could eat together. We'll go back out to Shibuya tonight, do some degenerate content. I don't drink, so it's not too degenerate, but this is a degenerate area, I guess. Temp's nice as well, so we'll be, I think it'll be nice. Okay. Is this your first time here? Or no shot. Oh, I have alcohol wipes. とりあえず今日お利口だった？ Okay.
First time seeing stuff.
I see. Well, welcome to the long stream channel.
Before just this much.
Gotcha. Well, we're gonna have dinner here together.
冷房つけっぱなし？
いや、今つけたばっかだよ。
つけなくてもよくない？
暑い暑い。でもあと何分ぐらい？ I'm the only streamer in Japan that speaks both languages. Not like I speak both languages, but in reality, my English is not completely proficient, nor is my Japanese. Like, I speak both languages. I think, not to put a hamper on other people you watch, but yeah, I'm the only person that does it. Jin, you want to watch this? Mitai?
Hi, Cash and Chat.
What's up, lovely lace? Say hi to Jin right now. It's new? Let me clean it. きれいにしていい? Do you want to give Daddy a hug?
In an ad, can't hear you, smiley face.
Money.
Seems like you speak both perfectly.
Yeah. But I don't think anyone else does. Not on Twitch. They'll have an accent. They'll be like, oh, hello, quad moon, robbery race, konnichiwa, hello. It's like some bullshit. Ooh. I know, but you say, hello, chat.
Back now.
Hello, chat. Gee, look. Oh, thank you, lovely ladies, for the 2 on the 30 minutes. Say hello, chat. Say hello, chat.
AAWW, those banana pants are adorable.
Yeah, and he has Thomas the Tank Engine underwear on. Are you wearing your Thomas? Thomas, hi, did you?
Lol.
He's
so cute.
Did you make a poo-poo shit? Did you make a poo-poo shit? Did you make poo-poo shit, Gene? Oh, okay, you don't have Thomas on. Okay. Give Daddy a hug. Hug.
Hello, Gene.
Gene. Gene, say hello, chat. Gene, give Daddy a hug. Whoa, 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 ow! My balls! Gene, ouch! Ow!
He is such a good boy.
No. Gene, give Daddy a hug. Gene, give Daddy a hug. Hug. Gene, give Daddy a Jew. Jew. Oh no, he's a bad boy. Gene, give Daddy a Jew. Jew. Hug. Give Daddy a hug. Hug. Give Daddy a hug. Okay, maybe not right now. Give Daddy a hug. Hug. Jew. We are somewhat Jew. You want to sit down? Sit down? Okay, then give me Tom Brady. You want to watch Thomas? Later. Okay, relax, dude. Relax. Relax. You want to see little Thomas? Okay. Wait, don't. Gene, can you speak some English? Gene, English? Please? Laugh. You want to see the laughing one? Unhinged version? This.
これ充電してくれる？
はい、どうぞ。
これ。
はい。これ入れてあげて。これ見た後もこう行くから。ありがとう。
で電話鳴ったら押す。
了解。 Crash. Did you say crash?
Uh-oh, Thomas Crash.
Didn't crash. He's stuck. Blimey. Jing, good eye, mate.
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 Boy.
Haha, good day, mate.
Good eye, mate. This is so ridiculous. He loves this stuff, I don't know why. Wow. Gee, wow. Who is that, Mr. Bean? Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh no.
No.
It's true.
Wilhelm screaming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Helicopter.
Looks like Risky Windows game for 3D.
Yeah. It's like he likes this. I don't know. It's just like an unhinged version of Thomas. Sorry, mate. Uh-oh. The uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Shit.
You push it. Push the button. You push it, Gene. Gene, you push it. It's so ridiculous. Full triple.
Let me remind you, we are on a very tight schedule.
Bye-bye. Gene, why do you like that? Okay, Gene. Mommy put the...
Gene gets so much enrichment.
Yeah. Gene, it's finished. We're gonna eat. The food is coming. What?
Does he still like the banana song?
Wait. Oh, I haven't played that in a long time. Warui toko. What? Wait. Warui toko?
Thomas warai.
Say it. Spit it out. Waratteru Thomas mitai? Or do you want to see warui Thomas? Which one? Bad Thomas or good Thomas?
Good Thomas.
Happy Thomas? Or evil Thomas? Evil, bad. Which one? Bad or good?
Good.
Let's see the good one. What the fuck? That's no fun.
At Lovely Lace, how does it go? Wow, Gene speaking 2 languages. Wow, GG Pog WW.
Oh, these are short. It's okay. Look at his face. Who is that?
At Quad Mood, have to ask that to Cash Lol.
Oh, ring, banana phone.
The banana phone song.
Yeah,
At
yeah,
Lovely
yeah.
Lace.
Ring, banana phone.
At
I
Sonic,
got
so
this
yeah.
feeling. We haven't played it in a long time.
Ring lol.
I learned so many lyrics to so many songs.
Which part of Japan is the most laid back and traditionally the most liberal?
Probably this district is the most wealthy liberal district. It's the 3rd wealthiest in Japan. Well, in Tokyo, so naturally in Japan. The place we're moving to is the wealthiest, but it's conservative. I like this. I'm not personally liberal. I sit dead neutral. But Gene, this is fucking ridiculous, man.
Oh shit, you're going to move.
We're trying to have another kid as well. But
Who's there? Show yourself!
it's funny because it's super clean on this side. You go across the street in the Shinjuku and there is a bit more trash. This is a little bit less infrastructure.
What? No! And who are you two supposed to be? We're from the studio next door.
Yeah, we know what it's like being shadowed by the stars.
Shadows? I cast shadows! I'm the largest engine here, with a massive, terrifying claw!
About that claw.
It's kind of underwhelming.
Honestly, it's probably best you stay background.
Yeah, if it were so impressive, Thomas would have been put in his place by now.
Through IBF.
Hang on a second.
Yes. It's once every 50 days. We've been trying. I mean, the first round ended up conceding naturally, but waited for, what, 3 years?
Out of the picture.
And we know someone who can help.
Streamed it all. Oh, you can see his birth on stream. It'll run through the clips.
So, you wish to remove the star? Well, let us see what we can improve.
Gene, wait. Do you want to see when you were born? You want to see it? Wait. Watch. Content video producer. Wait, where is it? Gene, look. When you were born on this stream. Oh shit, I gotta. So if you want to watch, you can. It's split into 2 different VODs, I think.
iPhone is on the west coast. The low point of my.
I lost so much weight.
It's that cop
Wait. Look.
お手洗いって自由に使えるんですかね。
お手洗いはそこのとこ使って今使っちゃって大丈夫ですよ。
いいですか。
大丈夫です。
ちょっと待ちます。はい。
Damn, look at my double chin.
はい。自分で。
Gene,
Wow,
this-
quite cool.
Yeah, so I got permission to stream and everything. You can see him born. Well, you can't see my wife's vagina or anything, but you can hear his first cries and shit.
Double chin. Yes, chin chin.
Gene, this is when you were born. You know? Damn, dude, I lost a lot.
Want me to find the moment he came out?
I already know where it is. They kept saying he's
watching
coming.
videos.
What's up?
Damn, you lost so much weight. Hey, I need to lose some.
I'm on
sweet.
Ozempic though. Well, now I
That
have
fart
my
in the delivery room was pretty epic.
yeah. Yeah, it's right here. You look when you were born.
Coupled with your farts in the presence of the nurses.
Yeah, I farted a bunch of times in there. He was born at 4:20. Yeah, so 15 minutes from here.
How long since you played the Hava song?
The Hava Nagila one? A while. Dude, he was born with 666.
Blamed it on the katsu.
Dude, there was 666 subs on that fucking... What a bunch of bags of dicks. He was born with 666 subs. Dude.
Wish the government would subsidize Ozempic for obesity.
They-
They only subsidize for diabetes. 666 subs at 4:20 p.m.
That's funny.
Yeah, that Nissim Black song.
Yeah, I haven't played it in a while. I've been avoiding DMCA stuff quite a bit. Almost, Gene. Let me fast forward it. Almost.
Okay, no. He was born at 4:17 p.m.
Oh, I see. Right here, Gene. Look, listen. Right here, you're born. Wait, watch. It's you. That's your first pride. Look, 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 look. Yeah, he was out at 417, but... Why did they make me hold him, dude? I thought I was gonna... Oh, yeah, Villain was here. Look, 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 look. Didn't say why. Stop. Stop? What are you, shy?
Did Yo cut the cord?
No. That they had proper people to do that stuff. Gee, who is that? Who is that? Who is that?
Chica.
Yep, that's Gene. I mean, you guys can watch this on your own, but it's a great memory. Oh, and then there's a pause for a while, but
The way she shoved him straight into your arms.
yeah. Daddy thinking, what kind of douchebag came out? That's you, Gene. Why? Stop coughing on me. Ew.
Haha. Don't give daddy the plague, Gene. Gene too smart for his own good. Lol, where did he learn to cough on someone to annoy them?
I don't know. I didn't do it. He's 2 years old doing this shit. Be careful, Gene. Okay, Gene, you wanna go to Mama?
Mama.
Gene, come here. Here. You can go to Mama. Just here, come here. I gotta set up everything anyway. Where's our food? Gee, give Daddy Tom Brady. Tom Brady, wa? Okay. Ooh. Mom's over there. You can go to Mama. Opposite, rear. Reverse. Gyaku. Oh, shit. Hey, moshi. Moshi. あれ、もしもしはい。なんか出てないけど。I guess our food is ready. But no one said anything. Damn, dude, what a bunch of bags of dicks, dude. Oh, wait, was he born with 665 or 6? He was born with 666 subs, dude. What an evil fucking thing to do to me. Bag of dicks, dude.
$666 subs.
That's funny. I didn't even realize that until now. Okay. So I'm gonna charge up my. I'm gonna charge this. She has to go get it. 何取りに行かなきゃいけないの Okay. It's like a 30-second walk to the Chinese place. Yeah, you have to scream China number 1 at them. China number 1. Okay, let me clean the contacts on this, so I haven't done it in a while. Where is this thing? Okay, so Gene's watching. Aya's gonna be home in like less than 5 minutes with the. Again, it's the place that we pass on the way back, right near the hospital. Let me clean these contacts because I haven't. Okay. Okay, 待ってるね。It might bug out stream for just a moment. Dude, who's... Oh, no. So I'm gonna. We can listen to the Hava Nagila song.
Are we here?
I don't know. I think so. I think this is the place.
Can't believe you're wearing that. Man. It's so embarrassing. Oh my gosh.
What, like overdressed? Oh.
You boys lost?
Oh my gosh. Look, I think it's sweating. Whoa. Oh, no, never mind. It's just decent black. We're good. Thanks.
Yeah, fine. Well, you came just on time.
Please.
Hava Nagila needs some black. He's a black Jew. He's like legit. I'm only a half Jew, but I'm a Japa Jew. So I don't care what people's religions are. Just let you know. Wait, how are you listening to it? Oh, dude. If you're watching from YouTube, you gotta switch over to fucking Twitch or whatever. Or you can go to Kick. You can go to Kick as